Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in...
Let it die.
Okay, that one was a little bit more sensual than I anticipated. However, I'm still excited. Today we are going to be finishing up with floors 1 through 10, Perfect Stamp Rally. And then we're going to be going through Tengoku. We need to make it to floor 80 at the very least. Maybe we'll go to floor 100. Feeling really randy tonight. But I'm unsure of how we're going to feel. I'm going to quickly alt-tab to make sure we are recording, and we are. Then I'm going to go back and let it die. I will do a little bit of a disclaimer and say I accidentally clicked enter instead of control plus, which is my record key. And unfortunately, that means you're going to miss out on the fact that I was rated and stuff like that, but that's not really that big of a deal. We have new mail. What's our new mail? Oh, that's new mail from a long time ago. Ignore the DLC purchase. That's the DMs, death metals. Fuck. Yes. Give me that. Chemosynthesized oil. The one's complete, we need to complete the other. Got a successful defense. It's nice to get some of these defenses. Another person that left. Wonder why. Either they're win trading or something else. Purposely going down. Eh. 31 hours left on that other.
Here we are.
We can take this character to do the stamps. Set them up for Tengoku as well. We're reading. Well, welcome back, Logical Beast. Not greetings and good day. Welcome back.
Hello,
Maybe they will.
The secret of my success. The secret of my success.
I was like, wait a minute, no, let's rectify that. We've already greeted them with just switching games and doing a different YouTube video. Okay. What did I say? I was a barbarian. The other barbarian. So
sure?
that's gonna be our Tengoku setup right here. I think it's gonna be pretty insane, in all honesty.
Without mushrooms, there's no
Primarily attack focus with a little bit of heal. First things first, we gotta go to floor 6 though. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing Tengoku at least up to 80, probably up to 100. I want to bang out those perfect stamps and then do the Tengoku quests. Speaking of quests, what do we have active right now? I need 3 slots open. The Heartshrooms will keep, the Screamers will keep, that will keep, that will keep. If I'm feeling randy after editing a little bit, we'll come back to do the hard napalm. In the meantime, why not? Fuck it. Let's see how high we can go tonight. Yep.
Are you kidding me? No.
I know, right? I'm so excited to go through Tengoku myself. We'll do that. We'll do that stuff momentarily. Let me finish with the stamps. Nothing for me there. Show me this new Kamaz.
Listen up.
Thanks. We'll not buy that now. We'll save that for actually after we start doing Tengoku. I'm gonna keep all the kill coins banked. after we do this stamp, we're gonna pop the golden snow cap. I don't have a lot of kill coins. I'm gonna save the 200k. I refuse to pop this. I'm probably gonna pop these though. Might sell some golden beasts as well. I need that for traveling. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna have to alt tab really fast. So I can check out and see where the hell this last stamp is. Don't fuck it up. If you fuck it up, alt tab. That's all I gotta say. If you fuck it up, alt tab, man. Or not alt tab, alt F4, alt F4. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, I was pulling up the thingy, whatever it's called. Oh, that's not that difficult to get to. Kind of annoying. What's the most efficient way? Up to Nashi, then down the elevator? Or... yeah, that's the most efficient. We go up to 9. We down purple, and then either elevator down or go straight down to the Shudo. True, it is less enemies to fight, but we have a Kamaz, and it's grinding for it's grinding for a quest. Plus some kill coins, some extra kill coins. Every little bit helps. Oh no, I understand that completely. Oh, Logical, I think you missed out on it, but I'm super excited for my Path of Exile stuff because I just came across a couple of sockets, gems, that are on kill. These are all separate gems. On kill, you cast a spell that is linked. On critical, you cast a spell that is linked. And on, what's the third one? When I kill something, when I do a critical hit, or there's a third one. I can't remember what the third one is. But I got one of each colored gem socket. And I'm super excited for that because if I can link it, I can link it to Cyclone. So that means that when I'm doing Cyclone, I kill an enemy, I'll cast a spell. It's actually kind of insane. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of spells will work with that ability, and then go from there. But yeah, it's got me hyped up for the ridiculousness that I could do. There's a couple of spells that, like, I'm hoping that it'll work with it. Basically, it, like, launches fireballs and stuff like that. But yeah, that's some stuff I'm excited for. I don't think I need... whatever, I can grind that out later if I need to. But yeah, this will make it to where we only have 50 more beasts we need to go through, and then more screamers and stuff like that as well. Really? I like just at this stage do it instinctively now. I try and make it to where I hit, like, if there's 3 boxes, I try and hit 3 boxes, but it's a lot harder to do that unless you use a weapon. Sashi? Yeah, Sashi. That's not Sashi. Fairly certain. I could come up with my own strats without having to have some kind of telepathic link to you. Might be logical, but doesn't mean other people can't be logical either. But no, real talk, some of my favorite things to do are figure out the most efficient ways to do things in a game. So like, for example, on the 25th, when I start playing through Elden Ring, you may see shit I do that no one else is going to do. Oh no, I'm fucking with you too. I mean, I appreciate that, but like, it's weird to think like that no one else is doing that, because to me, I know everyone has different like thought processes and stuff like that, but to me that's like, it should be obvious. But then again, sometimes what you think is the most obvious isn't, because the best place to hide something is in plain sight. Have you ever heard that one? That little saying, the best place to hide something is in plain sight? I love that death animation. Pretty unique. Great minds do think alike. That is quite true. If you think that's bad, you should see how I get when I'm playing like City Skylines. Those are games like that. Oh, Dwarf Fortress. I cannot wait. I know I bring it up all the time, but when it comes out on Steam, I may play that longer than I play Elden Ring, and I'm extremely excited for Elden Ring. Every little bit helps. I know it's weird to keep bringing up, like... So I can Alt F4. I'm bringing keep my thing all the way out, so if I fuck up, I'm Alt F4ing. I shouldn't fuck this up.
3, 2, 1.
We all F4'd. Nope. Hell no. Nope. I refuse to wait a fucking week to do this again. Nope. Okay. How much is that gonna cost to get me back? Yeah. My brain fucking like panicked. Like I got into pure exclamation point panic. That's, you know how like in cartoons they have like animated individuals up top like running around with the alarm going off? Imagine that for my brain in that moment. I'm expecting a big old gap between them, and you got them like tight together like they're fucking conjoined twins, and I'm like, and then I had to Alt F4. Wow. Anyways, it's weird to keep bringing up Path of Exile when I'm like, I personally think it's weird to bring up one game while I'm playing another. But Path of Exile has a ridiculous, or like it's so ridiculous, I'm pretty sure it's memed about.
Let it die.
The passive skill tree is insane. It's so insane and so massive, it literally has a search engine in it, a search function. But there are little things that are like, oh, 1% increase of attack damage per 6 levels of strength, right? That doesn't seem, or 16. It's for every 16 levels of strength, you get plus 1 additional percent of like attack damage for your weapons. I have 224 strength right now. Do the math on that for whenever I get that skill. You know what I mean? Okay, how much are you going to cost me? Oh, 0. Why?
02.564 JODEAD OBS needle sounds. Moving.
Because I alt F forward? We'll find out. Anyways. I mean, I wouldn't use all those words, but I agree with the tunnel vision. It's not a bad thing to have tunnel vision, honestly. But yeah, for Path of Exile, I've really been enjoying that game. And it's probably going to be a mainstay for a while. Oh, I can be crude as well. I was saying, don't call yourself a twat. You're not a twat. You're a pretty swell individual, if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. Anyways, with Path of Exile, I don't know why. It's like one of those games. Literally, if I wanted to, I could just play with one hand. I press one button on my controller, and just like that's how I can play the entire game. But the fact that there's so many like little intricacies, like the fact that there's an ability that when I get a kill while using a skill, it'll cast a spell, and it's like that's gonna increase the amount of damage I do. No matter what, that's gonna increase the amount of damage I do. Like the amount of damage I do will be increased. Not to mention, I don't know if this will work like this, but if I do it the way that I could potentially have multiple skills cast on this. If it's only one skill, that's fine. I need to figure out what skill is the best skill for me to put alongside Cyclone, right? There's one skill in particular I want to test out. If it like casts exploding balls of fire around me, that'll be insane. But it won't work with certain spells that are like, if the spell is a trigger spell, like I have to trigger the spell or it won't work. Obviously then it won't cast. But there's certain spells that are called like trigger spells, or like they have a suffix on the top of the little dialogue box or whatever it's called. And that's how you can tell whether or not, at least as far as I can tell so far, I am relatively new at the game. I'm only level 45 right now. I'm still early game. Act 4, about to fight the beast. Level 45. And that's almost to the halfway point on level, because apparently you can only get up to level 100. But there are other ways to get perk points. Currently I'm using a dual wield life leech berserker. That's what I'm going for. Dual wield life leech berserker. They're a marauder. But as I'm making a build with them, I'm thinking of all the different types of builds I could like work with. So like there's summoners, there's one-handed skills, there's two-handed skills, there's shield, sword and board type skills, there's so many different builds you can make in PoE. And for somebody like me, that's fantastic. I will say I have been thinking about the timing of playing certain games. That'll come in the future, but what I mean is like I've been debating whether or not I want to play Let It Die to start stream with, and then like switch over to Path of Exile or something like that. Because this game seems to have the tendency to bring in the viewers. Then again, I kind of like how like wrapping up with Let It Die, because that's just how I am. When I get into a habit of something, I kind of stay with that habit. We'll see though. This is the year of experimentation with stuff on Twitch, so we'll continue to experiment. Also, this is a great floor to get credit for beasts. Like, holy shit. Okay, Brain, you know what to look forward to now, so don't panic. You got this in the bag. What's going to happen is you're going to walk up to it with the keyboard. You're going to press F. You're going to press enter. You'll wait. It won't be as quickly as you think it needs to be. You'll wait. Then you'll press enter again. Then there's a longer delay for the next one. Then you'll press enter for a third time, and you'll be done with this. There should be no reason you need to Alt F4 here, but don't, like, be terrified if you have to. If you have to Alt F4, Alt F4. Ah, okay, gotcha. For a minute, I was like, what's going on in the chat? But yeah, I don't know how long. Basically, the way that I used to try and do like 24-hour streams for games that I was hyped for. Hell, before I played through Cyberpunk 2077, the longest stream I had done was a 23.5-hour stream, and that's when I was trying to go through all of the Uncharted games, 1 through 3, because I didn't have 4 at the time. I was trying to go through 1 through 3 on the hardest difficulty, and I almost did it. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a read through of that. Let me get this stamp first, and then maybe we'll do a little bit of a read of that because of how hype I am for Elden Ring. But yeah, how I'm gonna do it in the future for games that I'm hyped for, I'm gonna play the game on stream for however long I feel like playing it. Whether that's 16 hours, whether that's 6 hours, whether it's 6 days. Not 6 days straight, but for example.
3, 2, 1.
Woo! I think my heart stopped there because, like, that tap, I was like, wait, tap. I got it. Now all we need to do is go take out Max, and we got the stamps. Games are dumb. You get such an adrenaline rush from such a stupid thing. My heart is like ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. And it's like, was it really that much, body, to have a reaction like that? I guess it was, because I'm fucking wide awake now. I'm all hyped up. Not as bad as I have gotten before, but a little shaky. A little shaky from the adrenaline that's currently pumping through my veins for what I consider a stupid reason. Oh god. Oh, speaking of Olympics, I haven't been watching them, unfortunately. I'll have to like go up and watch some like YouTube videos of the best moments. But it's crazy to think about the fact that like Shaun White has participated in the Olympics for 25. That's weird. Yeah. They participated in the Olympics for 25 years, and yeah, no, of course not on stream. I mean, did he have permission to do it, first of all? If not, I can understand that. If he did have express permission to stream the Olympics through Twitch, and then they was getting automated, like, bopped by the bot, that's kind of screwed. But, like, the crazy shit you see in the... oh, God. You can see some fucked up shit, too, unfortunately. Anyways, no, the Olympics is... Of course I'm rooting for America whenever I see the Olympics, but at the same time, I just love seeing the athletes compete. Like, the insane shit that they do, shit that I wouldn't even imagine possible. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch these. Let me get back to the waiting room, and we'll use that as an opportune moment to check out all these clips. Yeah. I mean, we could go to Hakiadori. Yeah. Elevator, and then after the elevator, we'll waiting room. Then we'll take out Max. After we take out Max, we'll, yeah. That's why I said what I said. Trust me, I've been on Winokia Wait. I've been on Winokia enough to know how long that floor is. And I always get lost. Also, another thing I'm really, like, I'm passionate about Path of Exile. I cannot wait for people to come by when I'm going through Metal Gear, because I'm gonna do some shit that I've never done playing that game. Like, I'm going to literally save it at certain points and then, like, reload an older save, or hell, I might literally play the game twice in a row, which I've never done. Like, I've never... Games like this are obviously different. These are games that are, like, classified as endless. But games that have a start and a stop point, I've never, like, back-to-back played them on stream. But with Metal Gear, I may do that just to show off different aspects of the game, or aspects that I can't, like, reload a save on. Because there are certain things I'm going to be like, alright, now we're going to reload it and play all the way up to this point to show the differences between cutscenes and stuff like that. Because there are some things that change based on things that you do or do not do in cutscenes. Back in a PlayStation 1 video game. Ain't that an insane thought? A PlayStation 1 video game had a setup to where if you didn't do certain things or did do certain things, the cutscenes would be slightly different. We don't have an increased chance of critical, but when we do crit, it's gonna hit like a truck. We have a ridiculous amount of damage we're doing with the Kamaz and the Scythe, which are our two main weapons. Okay. I mean, we could do that, or we could just do this. Because why go back to the waiting room when we could just take out Max? Took me a second for my brain to do that. We could take out Max and then just have all 10 stamps perfected. This is like one of those moments of, oh, just like the quote unquote smoke after a certain intimate event. I don't know why my brain wanted to go a lot more crass with that, but I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Let's try not to make it too bad, too crass. I'm coming for that gold scythe. I'm coming for that gold scythe.
This is your first big challenge on your way to the top.
X glasses, that's what he's wearing right now. Well, technically he wears different glasses, so... I'm coming for that stamp.
Looks like you have to make your way to the first car on the
God,
train for this boss.
I will say one thing. I did play this on the PS4 when it, like, almost, like, maybe a year after it came out. Maybe. I got to experience actual death if I fell on this sequence. You remember that? That was rough. I'm not misremembering, right? It was like if you fell, you actually died, right? Because early on this game, when there was only like, when literally there was only 30 floors at the time, or something like that, something like, I stopped playing and I heard about a couple of updates here and there, but if you fell, you died. You didn't lose health like you do nowadays. So, was that something you weren't aware of, Logical? That's actually kind of insane to me. Like, good insane. Unless I'm misremembering. I don't think I am. Because I specifically remember how pissed off I was coming to this for the first time, and then death. And I was like, okay. It was at it had to have been at launch. Maybe. Then again, I'm just gonna stick with my statement of when you first fell in this area, you died, because this game, I mean, is it that unbelievable with this game? Fucking piss wanker. No. 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 He is not. I remember when I used to struggle against you, Max. Level 10, floor 10.
Could you?
Believable. You know what? You don't really notice how much music is in this game until you come to this floor. It's so eerie. Like, there's always background noise, there's always a sound effect, and then this floor. Nothing, except the sound of your own feet on the floor.
Congratulations! Let me snap a photo to commemorate your very first large stamp.
Those are like the... I cannot help but, I guess, appreciate the short shorts she wears. Like,
Nice work.
those are some ridiculously short shorts. I'm just I'm having a little bit of a giggle fit right now because I'm thinking about just thinking about stupid shit regarding how people react to certain things, like how they had to nerf Tracer's ass from Overwatch, and like that probably had either that had the exact effect the devs wanted it to have because of all the explicit Overwatch stuff that now exists. But I don't like, what's funny to me is how, yes, people do get easily offended, but how they try and react to that stuff, like how they try and shove their ideals onto everybody else. Thank you. I like, give me eye candy. I don't care if it's male or it's female. Of course, that's biased for me, but give me eye candy. I like eye candy.
Brought to you by Yotsuyama
Right?
Enterprises.
This game at least gives you some decent eye candy. For both. Again, with the amount of explicit Overwatch shit that exists, I don't doubt that. We really don't get no mail for perfect stamps, 5 perfect stamps, 10 perfect stamps. Bitch. Yeah. I have never once played that game. But I know how the fans look at the characters, or view the characters, in all of their glory. Jesus Christ. Are you happy now, devs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh yeah, no, that's like, this is the victory lap right here. Again, the most efficiency possible.
Welcome.
War Ensemble Orange. Hopefully we'll get lucky, really lucky with that. Yep. If I decide to do it on Sunday. I'm tempted to. Before we hit that, I'm gonna cash out this. This. Not this. This. Okay. I want to save the 200k. I want to save as many of those as possible, because at the end of the year, we are going to get a fuck ton of KC stews. Like a metric fuck ton. So that's gonna be literally like New Year's stream of this game is gonna be KC stew. That's all the stream is gonna be for several hours. So prepare yourselves for that. Let's make sure we have the proper quests. Is there any other quests we can do for Tengoku? Well, I mean, help me do the. I'm not gonna do the math on this, so I'm gonna leave it to you if you can be fucked to do it. Like, if you can be bothered to do it. I was gonna say fuck to do it, but whatever. Whatever this is, how many weeks are left in the year? Starting from next week. That week, plus how many ever weeks that are left in the year. For 200k. So how many ever stews that gives us. For the end of the year. I can't be bothered right now, or ever, to do that math. Okay, true. True. But I don't know if it will be good to store that, or if it will be better just to store the other thing. We'll find out. We'll find out. Well, let's change the title. Change the title. Hold on. Wait a minute, we gotta change the title. Yeah, I'll keep it to 200. Or I would keep it to 200 as well to keep it simple. Simple, stupid. Tengoku. F100. Plus. Question mark. Think we can make it to 105 today? Make sure we're still recording because I had to press certain keys. Okay, we're good. We have enough for an armor set. We should earn enough for another armor set. We have a lot of damage on board. We have a heal. Let's fucking do it. We're mentally prepared for Tengoku. That's the biggest thing for Tengoku. You gotta mentally prepare yourself for this shit. You know? Could you imagine if they put Stamp Rally in Tengoku? What the hell would that be like? Like you'd be playing Osu or some shit like that. We're gonna pretend we don't have a life shroom on us. We're gonna pretend every bit of damage is the worst bit of damage you could possibly get. Don't start that game. Hopefully we can get a lucky star before then. If we can get a lucky... Okay, that's the goal. The goal is to get a lucky star before the end of the year. That's like the big goal. That's the year's goal. The end goal is to kill BT Nightmare 5 times. Well, right off the rip, we're getting some good snails. Or we're getting some good beasts, I should say. We're going to get the beast credit first, because we're probably going to use that rat for the rage shroom. Well, honestly, at that point, I'd probably want to get the express pass, because that's insane. It's funny because early on, if I hit Goto, I don't have much issue with him. Mind you, at that stage I should have a dagger. But we'll see. I'm gonna really plan out my purchases and stuff like that, because I want to see, I want to marathon it. I want to see how high we can get. I can't go any further than that mentally. Game, I love you. Thank you. I was starting to do the thing from like The Little Mermaid. I want to be where the people are. But my brain was like, abort immediately. Because you don't even know the lyrics for that song. How are you going to make up your own lyrics for this one? And like my brain was arguing with itself going, I mean, I'm sure I could think of the beat and go from there. True, they do. But if you kill Goto quick enough, you don't got to worry about the skeletons. I think I need a smile emote. I need to work on emotes. That'll come later. I do work on emotes a little bit off stream, but not nearly as much as I possibly could. Oh god. Mistakes might have been made. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a horrible first showing. What a hell of a hitbox that weapon has. There we go. Yep, that's what I'm going for. I'm going for the, why should I be worried about defending when all I have to do is eliminate the target? Fuck your fucking percentage of not taking damage. That is like, oh, I pressed circle way too late there. That is like my least favorite. Okay, focus up. You can do way better than this. You cannot be taking hits on the first fucking floor of Tengoku. Focus up. think we're fucking obliterated. We're Exodia. This is our Exodia. We're calling this build the Exodia build. With these fucking decals. I've summoned the Forbidden One. Because when Legendary Hero is active, it hits hard. Damn it. Just out of my range. Fuck you. I can't wait. I cannot wait to get those. Because this is like, I want that build, the Exodia build. If I touch you, you fucking melt. I always love this, because how the hell is this catfish over here? You know? How is that catfish over there? Either one of two things. One, it glitches out and it looks at this as like a water source because it's supposed to be a water holding tank or whatever. Or two, fish go burr. We're gonna save that. Actually, that's a good heal. Might as well pop it right now. It should heal us up to full from this point. It does. But yeah, I would really like to know what caused that fish to spawn there. True. Oh yeah, serial killer. I watched one person. I cannot. Maybe it was Daro. Was it? It was somebody we were. I was watching or rated or something, and I asked what the fisheye effect was because it was like making me a little queasy. Like, I was like, oh god. What is making that happen? Because I want to avoid that skill decal like the plague. And then they said serial killer, and I was like, well, I better buckle in because I need to get used to that immediately. Was it Daro? Is Daro stream? Am I just high right now? Not really, obviously, just making a joke. Yeah, whatever. Anyways. Not my best showing in Tengoku. I didn't get any water. I did not pick up any water. A lot of the time, experiencing a thing isn't nearly as bad as witnessing a thing. If that makes any sense. For stuff like that, like visual effects, right? So, like, if you play through the Grand Theft Auto series, every single one of the games has you do a main story mission where you get high as a kite and your camera, like, the camera does this stupid shit, right? Like, the whole screen shakes like that. I've played through all those missions, never had any, like, nausea or anything like that. I watched somebody play through that mission, and I almost threw the fuck up. Huh. That's great. Oh, these floors. Okay, great. Wonderful. Some kind of wonderful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, we got another person dealing with fucking anal for the first time. Okay. Suck my dick. Okay, game. Did you see that? That was AI derping out a little bit. That's what we like to see. We like to see the AI do that. Honestly, you're probably gonna hear a lot more crass things from me in the future, because the more that I like verbalize my internal thoughts, the more they're like that. Because that's every time I hear a screamer like that, they get glitched out and they just continuously scream or grunt or growl or whatever. It makes my brain go, Jesus Christ! It sounds like fucking somebody who's like an inexperienced individual who doesn't know what they're doing is performing that to another person. Because like, if you go about it the right way, there's very minimal amounts of pain. I'll leave that there and take that however you will. On a side note, we are obliterating people's health bars. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Definitely abusing the shit out of the aggro loss like that. That is something that I would gladly and happily do. You can tell I'm getting a little bit more confident when I'm up in Tengoku early floors, because of how I'm like willy-nilly sprinting around. When I first started doing Tengoku, I rarely sprinted. Now I'm like, we got this in the bag, at least till we get to 60, 70. Then we have to be a little bit more cautious. It's awesome when we get a crit off. Pretty much. Oh. That was dumb. I am learning how to de-aggro enemies. That's what I've been needing to do for a long time. Cut off. It's just like Metal Gear. Just cut off the visual points and go from there. Literally, just cut off visuals. Missed the reload, but it didn't matter. God, I fucking big dick swinging build right now. Ah, yeah, that one's a little bit catty-cornered, so it's a little more difficult to get all three of them. Yeah. I had to take a moment to tell myself, I mean, I said it out loud, tell myself to stop fucking around and, like, click your brain into tactical mode. Oh no, I'm pretty, like, I have a low experience with Tengoku Dons. That's, I think, one of the only thing that's holding me up right now. A level 94, huh? Boop. 57,000 damage. That was not a crit, by the way. That was not a crit, by the way. Damn it, I moved my thing. Yeah. Oh, a bow. Okay.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, that's great. That's fabulous. See, this is what is I call it a curse for me. My brain, this is the way that I like store information in my brain. The best terminology I can utilize is a mindscape, right? My mindscape is that of a massive filing system, right? So like, they're not alphabetized, but they are ordered in a way to where like, if I need to remember something, I'll just like take a stroll in my mind to the filing cabinet that has what I need and I'll go there, right? And like for movies that I've watched will have that situation occur to where like I'm now going through the entirety of Neo in my mind. From the beginning of like him waking up at the computer, follow the white rabbit, him going to like just that whole like the whole sequence, the whole movie from beginning to end plays in my mind. And it's insane. Because like like I call it a curse because the video game stories, the movies that I watch, if I really pay attention to what's going on, and like especially with games, like almost any game that I play, if I haven't played it for 10 years and I forget about it and I pick up the controller and press like start on it, my brain goes boop and I remember everything. So if I'm like not sure about something, that had to have been me playing that game either when I was between 6 and 10 years old, or I didn't really pay attention to what was going on with the game. Next escalator I hit. Actually, I gotta go fill up my water, honestly, because I won't be able to talk for as long as I need to. So I'll be back momentarily. Hopefully it'll stay on this screen for a moment. Might also get a thing of tea. I'm down there. Be right back. All right, I've returned with a bunch of drinks. Anyways, let me catch up with chat, and then I may end up going on a rant because I was down there, and as I was down there getting my tea, I was thinking about just video games in general. Oh, it's one of these floors. Okay, yeah, that was good timing indeed. Okay, so the rant that I may be going on right now involves how I wish more companies would make, like, oh, it's one of these fucking floors. Oh no. They would make games that were like single player experiences and wouldn't try and make methods or ways that would fuck you, by the way. Like how the company that made Bayonetta, right? How they're possibly gonna deviate. What are they called? Platinum Games, that company. They're possibly gonna deviate and start making live service style games, right? And the reason they're doing that is because that's probably what makes or would make them the most money, right? So like, I'm a believer that if they were to make a game that's good, even if it's a single player game, it will sell a lot. But they don't want the game to sell a lot and them to make money. They want to make money on a consistent basis. They want to make money like a Battle Royale does, or they want to make money like Path of Exile does, because those are games that are free to play, but they have microtransactions set in, like games like this. This game probably makes a ridiculous amount of money, even for the amount of people that don't play it. You know what I mean? Like this game probably has a lot of players, don't get me wrong, but the reason like companies like Platinum Games are going for live service is because that's what could potentially bring in the most money, for example. But I'm a firm believer if a company just makes a good game, if they just make a good game, the money will come in. It bothers me, and it's a shame to me that companies can't, that's not enough money. Getting money like that isn't enough. Or you'll have like a situation where what is it? I'm trying to think of it. A company will make a game worse because they want to make more money off of it, like that shit that they did with the Lord of the Rings game. I can't remember the name of it off the top. Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, those games. One of them, they added fucking microtransactions into it, and they also not only added those microtransactions, but they added a thing where they made the game grindier by 40 hours at least. So you would have to pay money. Well, the reason that this game still survives is because of this kind of shit. This Tengoku, honestly, I think is the reason that this game still survives. Because it has enough randomization to where you can keep going through Tengoku and like, you've experienced these floors before, yes, but the randomization is just enough to make it new and to keep people's interests. And you don't have to put money into it. There are some games where it feels like you have to put money into it, and a lot of the time when a company goes, like, they transfer from single player experiences to live service games, they only make that game to make money. Perfect example, look at Konami. This is your at least weekly fuck Konami disclaimer, because that company has so many good IPs that they're literally just sitting on. Like, I may have played through Silent Hill a long time ago. The games are good, and here's fucking Konami just sitting on that IP doing dick all with it, right? Putting in a fucking pachinko machine or some shit like that. fucking pachinko machines. I was hoping that Sony, when rumors went out about Sony acquiring a new company, that they were going to be buying fucking Konami. You know how hype I was for that? I was like, Sony's actually going to fucking buy Konami. We're actually going to get Silent Hill and possibly fucking Metal Gear. It won't be the same unless Sony sells it, or not Sony sells it, but Sony gives it to Hideo Kojima. Then it'll be the same. I need to focus up. But I highly doubt Kojima will touch another Metal Gear game, in all honesty. And I'm okay with that. As long as they actually make the game to make the game and not to make money. Another perfect example of an individual who's making the game to make the game and not to make money is Karn/Zach Adams. Karn and Zach Adams are the people who first started working on Dwarf Fortress, and that game's free to play right now, right? And of course there's going to be a quote-unquote premium version of the game on Steam you can get, but like the amount of improvements it's going to have on the Steam version visually, plus because of how much time I put into it in of itself, makes it worthwhile for me. So when that game comes out, I'll gladly buy it. But it's not going to be one of those games that comes out and is like, all right, we're going to have 80,000 different types of microtransactions. It's going to be a one and done type of game. The one Silent Hill game that I played the most was Silent Hill: The Room, which apparently is not the, like, nobody considers it a Silent Hill game. There's like, people don't like Silent Hill: The Room, from what I've heard. I liked it. I had fun with it. Whatever. But it always pisses me off when the producers, the fuckfaces who like direct the game, like they almost did it with fucking. They kind of did do it with Cyberpunk 2077. They were like, just release the game, just release the game, just release the game. They released the game. It didn't make nearly as much as they wanted it to, and well, maybe it did make nearly as much as they wanted it to. But for example, release the game, do this, put this in that. They released the game, nobody buys it because it's a shit game because the higher ups made all these stupid decisions, and they're like, well, we're never gonna make another game ever in that sequel. And it's like, the reason it's bad, the reason that nobody bought it is because it's bad. If you were to fucking make a game that was actually good, it would make you money. Make good games to make more money. That's all you need to do. Make good games to make money. I mean, for fuck's sake, just look at the From Software. They make objectively really fucking good games. Therefore, they make objectively a lot of fucking money. Or maybe not objectively. Yeah, yes, 100% true there. Okay. Not only that, but it's also one of those things of like, look at No Man's Sky, and also look at Cyberpunk 2077, and for the third and final game, look at Fallout 76. Fallout 76, that was a cash grab. Nothing anybody says can or will change my mind about that. They literally took Fallout 4, slapped on a fucking patchwork to make it MMO style, and fucking sent it out. And said, yep, we'll make a shit ton of money on this. Literally, when the game first came out, Fallout 76, you could look down, and it would make you move faster, because, literally, Sonic fast, ridiculously Sonic fast, because of the way their coding was working. Obviously, No Man's Skies came out, and it wasn't nearly what people wanted it to be, but eventually, look at what it is now. That is a hell of a redemption story. And Cyberpunk 2077 is becoming a redeemed game. I'm a little pissed off that it took a year for people to start admitting that Cyberpunk 2077 was a good game, or is a good game, even though it came out with a shit ton of bugs. It's like, yeah, games like that, this company releases games that have a shit ton of bugs. They're good games though. Let's look at the Witcher series. The Witcher series, when they first came out, were fucking chock full of bugs. But now look at them. There's a show about it, and everyone watches the show because of the games. Not because of the books, because of the games. Oh, we're hungry. Anyways, one of the biggest things that comes to mind for me is Madden 07. Madden 07 is one of those games on that list of like, or the Madden series I should say, is one of those games on that list of like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I mean, the games are okay, but Madden 07 was one of my favorite types of sports games to play, because you could make your own team, you could go through like a career mode with your team, you could do all kinds of crazy shit with it, right? And like, as they made more Madden games, they took more and more of that like I could make shit out of the game, if that makes any sense, right? Like, don't take creativity out of a game. Add creativity, you know? Almost flawless. Almost flawless, by the way. That was pretty good. And I was barely paying attention. That was impressive. Anyways, I always hate it when a game has all these like when they're like the first couple in the series has all this creativity you can do, and they start taking away that creativity to like do other shit. Like here's my biggest conniption so far with the more modern Tomb Raider games has been the fact that they seem to focus more on the graphics than they do the gameplay. Mind you, the gameplay is pretty fun, but when you focus on the main story, they're too short. The games are way too short when you focus on the main story, and they pad a lot of that time with all the side shit that you could do. If I didn't do the side shit in Shadow of, like, in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I'd be so disappointed with that game because of how short it felt. But on a side note, because of the time that I took with Rise of the Tomb Raider when I first played it, not the second time. When I played Rise of the Tomb Raider the second time, I tried to play it as fast as possible, which I beat it in 6 hours, and for a game like that, that's a record for me, right? Like an impressive feat, if I do say so myself. Anyways, because I took as much time with Rise of the Tomb Raider as I did, and because of how my memory works with that kind of stuff, when I played through Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I would recommend watching the VOD series of that one whenever I get it uploaded on the archive channel, because that one actually got me a little choked up near the end. That's all I'm gonna say about it, but that's been my only hang up. That's a good, like, I consider it a good game. Sure, it felt like it was on rails at a couple of sections, which kind of sucks whenever a game feels like that. But, like, the mechanics were good, the story was good, the game was good. And it's one of those one-and-done games that I feel probably should have sold a lot more than it possibly did, question mark? I think it sold enough to warrant another in the series, though. If that makes any sense. I'm trying to think of other games that... Oh, I was hyped. Like, I gotta go back to Fallout 76. You know how hype I was for Fallout 76 when it was gonna come out? I was so hyped for that game that me and my closest friend, Joe Jenga, who sometimes, like, very sporadically will show up on the stream. that was going to be our game, you know? We were going to spend, like, so much time in Fallout 76. We were going to, like, create a group. If we could create a group, we were going to do all that shit. And we wait. The way we buy games is we wait a little bit to see if it's worth it. And Fallout 76, even now, I don't consider it being worthwhile to get due to the fact that it was a cash grab. And that's, like, the main point of it. It's a cash grab. Perfect. I actually wanted to do that. Not gonna lie there. Nice. But I always hate when I see people say that, like, come on, are you gonna release the game? Why aren't you releasing the game? Or they get worried about delays, and it's like, guys, you hipping and hollering for the game to come out is not gonna make the game better. Mistakes were made. It didn't end bad for us, but it could have. There we go. This is not a collector type character, this is a progress type character.
Jesus Christ. I fucking died in here.
Well, you're about to actually be dead, so. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. What the hell was that? What the hell was that, actually? It didn't give me a prompt to,
Impressive.
hit him with the 1-2 combo that I like to hit him with. Anyways, similar stance I have with the Voldemort of the Metal Gear games. I heard about that game and I was like, all right, yeah, sure, why not? Right? Why not? And then I found out what it was. Anyways, I always hate the cash grab games because every time a company makes a cash grab game, they're always like, oh, well, I guess it doesn't sell well. We'll never make it again. And it's like, thanks for ruining the IP for yourselves, for everybody. You fucked it up, and you're gonna punish everybody else for your fuck up. I knew this was gonna be a rant. I absolutely knew this was gonna be a rant. Because there are so many games that come to mind like that happens to. I can't think of them off the top of my head. Well, the company does. It's either they do it trying to make money and then they take it out on everybody else that nobody bought it, or they're purposefully making the game bad so they can use that as an excuse not to make that game anymore. That, I hate that fucking ramp. At least with this game, yeah, sure, you can tell they want to make money, but at least with this game, it's a good game. I consider it worth putting money into. The only thing is I have no idea how the other game is. What's the game they made? The second game they made out of this one? I can't remember the name of it. Deathverse or some bullshit like that. I have no idea what that game's about, what it's like. I would need to look into it. Apparently it's for the PlayStation only. PlayStation 4 and 5 only right now. I look forward to the day it potentially comes to PC, hopefully quicker than 2 years like this one did. Then again, I didn't play it until, what? The 4th year anniversary or something like that. So this one was already out for a couple of years on PC. Let's take a quick intermission to find out how we all are doing. How we all doing today? Since this is what I'm going to consider the midway point. It's not really the midway point, but I feel like saying for those of you that are currently watching on YouTube, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you've enjoyed your stay so far in the kingdom. If you haven't, are new here, be sure to subscribe to this channel, as well as my main channel, where I upload all my edited videos, or all my streams edited down. Those uploads will be a lot more sporadic, because it takes me time to edit said videos. Regardless of that, if you want to catch me when I do go live, you can do so at 6 p.m. EST, EDT, every single day for the year of 2022. Links in the description below through all my links and streamer links. I'm a variety streamer. Look forward to February 25th, where I'm going to be playing through Elden Ring, and July 1st, where I'm going to be doing a lore through, where I basically gush about the entirety of Metal Gear Solid. Well, shit. Now back to the rant at hand. So, thinking about it, a game, in my opinion, will always make more money if it's good, right? People will talk about it, people will get it, and then people will go from that point forward, right? If they try and make the game to make money, it kind of is it becomes a bad game. Not because they're trying to make money off it, because they're putting mechanics into it. They're doing things that make the game bad, and because the game's bad, and because of those mechanics they put into the game, less people buy it, less people talk about it in a positive way, a positive light, so less people are turned on to the game. This has happened with a couple of games that I really, really, really enjoyed. Again, I can't think of the names of them exactly. Oh, perfect example. Well, this isn't like a bad game not getting made, but maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't heard good things about the other Armored Core games, but Armored Core 3 is a game that I had a lot of love for, right? So much so that at some point I'm going to be streaming that game on Twitch. But like, I've heard rumors. Then again, I've heard rumors of like From Software possibly making a new Armored Core game. If it does, I'll be very hyped for that one. Like, holy shit, Armored Core is one of my all-time favorites. As long as they keep the creativity into it. Because from what I've heard about the Armored Core games, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of like creativity or customization. That's the word I'm looking for. Customization, not creativity. Customization. My apologies. I think that games like that thrive off of customization. Honestly, there are two things that I love about a video game. If it has fishing and if there's customization with it. Waste of a shroom. Oh well. We have another one spare to utilize. Customization, like, the fact that the new Grand Theft Auto, well, I say new, but Grand Theft Auto 5 had as much customization as it had with the vehicles was such a pleasing thing for me. When 4 didn't have the customization that San Andreas had for your vehicles, I was so displeased, right? Like, sure, the game had a decent story. It had, great mechanics outside of the driving. And it was just interesting. But holy shit, compare 4 to 5 and think of the improvement, right? Just look at the improvement that was. Outside of the vehicle customization, the character customization, which is very unique, like, comparatively, if I really had to boil it down and break it down, it would be a toss-up between San Andreas and 5 as my favorite GTA game so far. Now here's my only hang-up. When 6 inevitably comes out, they can't take that customization away, right? You have to be able to customize your character, you have to be able to customize your car. Fucking add fishing, for fuck's sake. That's like kind of end-all be-all stuff at this stage, because if you take that away, people are gonna be aggravated. Experiment if you want to, like you did with Grand Theft Auto, like how they added the 3 main characters. That was like, when I first heard about the 3 main characters, I had thought that they were going to be ruining Grand Theft Auto. I always mix Metal Gear and Grand Theft Auto. I'm talking about Grand Theft Auto. If I say Metal Gear, I don't mean it. I mean Grand Theft Auto. But like, it's one of those things where if they take the customization away, you're not giving people what they're used to, and you're not giving people what they like, right? People like being able to make their character have a shaved head or have hair. People like being able to give their character tattoos, even if they wear clothes all day, every day. People like being able to buy different clothes for their character. People like being able to make their car hot pink, gold. They love that shit, right? And you can't go from what it was in San Andreas to 4 and expect people to be like, all right, good decision. Good decision mechanically. I'm a firm believer of, like, how do I word this? Fucker. I'm a firm believer of mechanics and, like, game design stuff that, well, it may not improve how a game plays, it allows you to customize shit, right? And like mini games. Adding more mini games that are optional is not a bad thing, right? Like being able to go on dates with characters, or being able to dance in that game with characters and stuff like that. It's pointless, meaningless, optional shit that you don't have to do, but the fact that it exists, the fact that you could go play darts and stuff like that in 5 is great. I wish it had pool or cards, but like that's just like, sometimes less isn't more. Sometimes more is more, if that makes any sense, especially when it comes to video games. And just because you're adding more doesn't mean it has to be the most complex, convoluted bullshit with the best graphics ever. Hell, sometimes allowing a hit to come to graphics to add more shit is better for you overall, because then you've added more shit to the game, right? You added more playtime, you've added more playability. Stuff like that. Hell, just look at God of War. That game took a lot of risks, and look at the reward that came out after, or because of the risks that they took. There is nothing wrong with developers and stuff taking risks with the game, but like, after they take those risks and they see how well they do, why would they revert back to what it was instead of improving upon what it is, if that makes any sense? Like, they went from Vice City to San Andreas back to Vice City, right? Improve upon what isn't broke, because there's more to it than just like what is, like, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. Because I don't think using that terminology for video games is 100% correct. It's like, yeah, sure, it's not broke, but you don't want to leave it as is. You don't want it to be stagnant, right? At least that's how you don't want it to be in my mind. Like, look at the Souls series. Look at Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I know it's hard to bring up, but it's something that is well known. Mechanically, the game's, like, the first game is the worst in the series mechanically. The second one gets better. It does have some stupid shit that happens mechanically, but they took risks with it, figured out that those risks aren't right risks. And then they didn't revert, right? They didn't go, all right, we're gonna go back to how 1 was, exactly how it was. Sure, there's a lot of similarities between Souls 1 and 3, but they improve upon the mechanics, they improve upon the hitboxes, they improve upon all that shit, which is what a game company should do every time they make a sequel. Take risks, yes. Learn from your mistakes, of course, but don't backpedal. Don't go back in time. At least that's how it is for me mentally. At least how it is for me, not only mentally but personally as well. This has been literally like an hour and a half long rant, by the way. I said fuck it. I'm not gonna risk that. Also, holy shit, that felt ridiculous hitting those headshots for 26,000 critical damage. Damn. Absolutely damn. Yeah, when I get going about certain topics, I can go for a long time. It's a good thing I have a thing of warm tea, because of how long I was talking, my voice is starting to get a little scratchy. We still got about 2 hours before we're ready to call it here. And I say that with quotation marks. We didn't make it to at least 80, but I want to go for 100. So we're probably going to go longer than just 2 hours from now, in all honesty. Of course it was. Okay, that works out for us. I mean, can I do it twice in a row, you think? That's something I've never done before. I should probably add it to the list of common things that I do. Common occurrences, if you will. I cannot believe we didn't take a single hit of damage there. In all honesty. We're gonna do it for a third time. Can we do it for a third time? Kind of. But I figured we might as well use some of those rage gauges because we're not, and it feels like we're having too good to use syndrome. And whenever I feel like I'm having too good to use syndrome, I have a tendency to do what I just did there and use the thing that I'm not using. Fuck. Actually managed to hit us. So what's really awesome is I'm hoping we come across more golden snow cap shrooms, because that'll allow us to progress forward without having to like refresh everything. And I say refresh everything kind of with quotation marks. I'm probably going to use this to cook any fish that I come by. A big splatter shroom, hell yeah! Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! That was a 66,666 deal? No. That's too much. I think it was just 6,666. Easy there, game. But yeah, it's getting a little bit easier for me to verbalize my mental thoughts. Some of my mental thoughts I've been hesitant to verbalize in the past. I'm starting to be like, fuck it, just verbalize it anyways. As long as they're... Yeah, none of them are... I wouldn't consider any of them to break terms of service or Twitch's terms of service. Because you're just making comments about shit, right? War Ensemble Purple, we need a lot of that. Death Words Blue, we need some of that because I want to start leveling up my defenders. And whatever else comes across, whatever else we come across. If we can do it, we want to make sure we get ourselves Death Words Black. Like, we want the Death Words Black as much as possible. But we need to get really lucky this early on. A War Ensemble Orange would fucking make me the happiest camper around. Oh, look at what we have here. We have somebody with the shovel. And... what is that? A stun thing? Shovel and the stun thing. What's really funny, I'm gonna say this person has a shovel and a stun thing, and here comes Logical Beast. Nah, it's all good. I hope you were lurking that entire time I was ranting. I hope you were, because that was like a 1.5 hour rant, damn it. That was a good rant. Ah, got you. That's all good. I ranted for like an hour and a half about video games and not going back, not like what they did with Grand Theft Auto 4 compared to Grand Theft Auto. Like, they went from San Andreas back to Vice City, basically. Yeah, you'll have to, yeah, that's your homework. You'll have to watch the VOD. I don't even remember when I started the rant, but I did a little disclaimer when I sat back down because I was thinking about video games. So whenever I went to go get my drink and I came back and I said, disclaimer, this might lead into a rant. It fucking did. I gotta get that carbon fiber, baby. Wait, just wait until I play Metal Gear. That, I'm not gonna shut up. Oh, you son of a whore. You absolute son of a whore. Fuck that. I wish the shuriken disappeared when they died. Like, that is the thing that sets me off the most with the shuriken right now. The fact that it just exists when the person's dead. Every other weapon and piece of armor breaks, but the shuriken still lives. Why? Why does the shuriken... That was dumb. Why does the shuriken still exist when everything else doesn't? I've died to that once. The fuck is Cotton doing on these floors, man? It really shouldn't. Like... That, okay. We're in the pet peeves of this game that I have. Pet peeve the first, fuck the shuriken. Pet peeve the second, Cotton on Tengoku. Why? Do you think everybody and their fucking brother needs a goddamn cum rag? Just give me carbon fiber for that shit. Hello? Pet peeve the third, they don't do that much with gamble shrooms. They need to do more with gamble shrooms instead of turn you into a frog. That was great. I admit, I gotta stroke my own ego here a little bit. That timing was impeccable. Maybe if I was a little bit later. But it was kind of like a prophet type thing. So I'm happy with that. I'm literally thinking about the Tomb Raider series, and I pressed A to, well, X technically to jump instead of square. You first. What the hell was that? Holy shit, that's funny. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is kind of bad. I don't want to use the Kamaz explosive. Why are you running? Why are you running? That felt good. Ooh, baby. Baby! I'll take it. Alright. When we get to the next escalator, I need to check out some of those things that you sent in the chat, if they still exist. My Twitch chat might have been too thing. Yep. I was like, gotta focus on the boat because it has range. Range is always the most dangerous in any game, in all honesty. If somebody has like a sniper, you always want to try and take out the sniper first. Then you go down the list of priority. Also, red name, make them dead. If they're red, they need to be dead. If they're red, you need to make them dead. If they're red, you need to make them dead. Okay, perfect. Almost forgot to cook everything that we need to cook to get the most bang for our buck. Alt tab. Oh, bunch of War Ensemble purple today. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, the frog. This is the frog. Nice. Pet peeve the third. They don't do that much with gamble shrooms. They need to do more with gamble shrooms instead of turn you into a frog. I love the smirk. I'm so glad I have the webcam that I do. The webcam that I do. I'm so glad I have a webcam. That's all I need to say. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up and see if I can find that other shit. Last perfect stamp. Okay, got it. And this one is the Elden Ring perfect title for those who have been... Okay. I already know what the title is going to be when I play Elden Ring. This is how hyped I am for Elden Ring. My title is going to be Lowly Tarnished in Search of... That's as far as I got for the title, though. We could actually just say screw it and go for display capture. Yeah, fuck it. Display capture. Intermission display capture to read the Elden Ring stuff. Elden Ring is perfect for gamers who thought Dark Souls was too difficult. That terminology already upsets me. Because it's not just that the game's too difficult, it's that you set up the mechanics and the enemies and shit like that to be literally unfair. Now that we've established that, Elden Ring may not be as difficult as previous From Software titles. So there's not as much mechanic bullshit, there's not as much enemy bullshit, there's not as much fall damage bullshit, there's not as much hitbox bullshit, there's not as much poison swamp bullshit. Alright. In a recent interview, Elden Ring producer Yoshihiro Kaito addressed the always controversial topic of the game's difficulty by suggesting that From Software designed many elements of the open-world RPG to appeal to those who were intimidated by some of the studio's previous games. It's less intimidation, it's more... The community kind of is ass. And to get into the game, you have to have people that aren't dickheads, who are ready to watch you just get obliterated by the game's mechanics, and people who want to enjoy watching you suffer, without they themselves being try-hard elitists that fucking have 10,000 hours into the game and fucking come just by one-shotting a boss. Elden Ring is the perfect title for those who have been interested in our games in the past, but who have been put off by concerns about the games being too difficult, Kaito says in response to a question about From Software's reputation. While that may anger some From Software fans, who dread the day that the studio will cave in to the demands to add an easy mode to their games, Kaito goes on to explain that Elden Ring's more welcoming nature has more to do with the various ways that you can approach the game, rather than the decision to make the title strictly easier than previous From Software titles. Again, so they fixed everything fucking mechanically then. They had to have fixed everything mechanically. Otherwise, this is bullshit. Elden Ring also features a robust character development system with online multiplayer. Kaito says, you can always get help with the harder parts in order to make your way through the game. But what if I want to do it solo? Don't. Oh, if it's so hard, get help. Fuck that. What if I want to do it solo? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play through this whole game solo, bitch. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting help, but like the first time I play through this game, I'm not gonna get a single assistant, like not a single co-op assistant. Interestingly, Taito later brings up the very specific concept of stress when expanding upon From Software's approach to Elden Ring's difficulty, as well as how they designed the title's open world with that concept in mind. With the game's world being so large, that can produce real depth and breadth of enjoyment, Taito says. It can also lead to unnecessary stress for some players. The dev team has been very careful to avoid that where possible. I guess? I'll give you that one. I love open world. The bigger a world of the game is, the more hype I get for it. The more excited I get for it. What's fascinating about the last statement is that it was made in reference to the relative difficulty of Elden Ring's exploration elements and open world design. Taito makes it clear that the team was well aware of how frustrating it could be to simply navigate the game if everything in it is able to quickly kill you and you constantly need to backtrack just to reach the spot where you died. Yes, that. He also reveals that Elden Ring will allow you to respawn closer to your body in specific sections of the game that were designed to be especially difficult. Okay. Furthermore, you'll even be able to avoid certain challenges altogether, or at least temporarily, by simply taking a different path that allows you to effectively skip them. The level of freedom extends to the game's combat, as we previously discussed. Elden Ring's combat is designed to account for a variety of playstyles that really allow people to experiment with what works best for them. For instance, Elden Ring places a much greater emphasis on stealth routes for those players who want to see as much of the game and its world as possible without having to constantly deal with combat sequences. Oh no, are we gonna Metal Gear Solid this bitch? Are we gonna fucking stealth only this? Oh no. Having said that, Taito makes it very clear at several points during the interview that Elden Ring's combat will still be quite challenging despite the fact that developers are offering you more ways to approach it, or just avoid combat entirely in certain circumstances. Again, the general idea seems to be to use Elden Ring's open world as a way to experiment with people. I was just talking about this. Organically finding their own way through the game rather than always feeling like they're somehow doing things the wrong way. It seems that Elden Ring will still feature some of those classic Soulsborne teaching moments, but there may be fewer overall brick wall sections where you need to use persistence and patience to overcome a roadblock rather than consider the ways you can simply go around it. This is the perfect game for you, considering your comments on Souls-like games. So, this may be the one for you. The one ring to rule them all. The Elden Ring. It's an ambitious plan, but given what we've seen from this team in the past, I'm confident that they may be able to find a way to make that classic From Software style of game design slightly more accessible, without having to compromise some of the qualities that make those games so special, or simply rely on traditional difficulty settings. We'll see if it works, but it's certainly interesting to hear the team talk about using an open world game's size to make a title more accessible, rather than just make it larger and possibly even more intimidating. Awesome. Awesome possum. Awesome possum. I'm in shambles right now. Here we go. Back to that. Okay. Back to the game stream. That would probably be the gateway. To a lot of people, Bloodborne was the gateway into the other Souls-like games, because there's a misconception with the Souls games, at least a general misconception with the Souls games, that you need to be, like, very defensive. You need to have a shield, and you need to, like, play defensively. When Bloodborne came out, you have no shield. You have a gun that you utilize to stun enemies. That changed people's perspective of how to play Dark Souls. I didn't play any of the Dark Souls games with a shield. I went about it of, I'm gonna die a lot. This is my mindset I went into Dark Souls. I'm gonna die a lot. I'm gonna learn how to the combos of bosses, and then I'm gonna kill those bosses. But Elden Ring sounds like it's doing what I was just talking about during my rant. A game company should never fear experimenting with their game. They should always learn from their experimentation, though, and like always improve upon shit that worked in the past. So I'm hoping all the best things from the Souls series is going to be in Elden Ring, and a lot of the worst shit is not going to be as prevalent. There's still going to be some bullshit in that game. Of course there is. You're not going to be able to take out some of the bullshit from Software's games. I hate to break it to you, but that's just the way the situation is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. However, I pretty much sounds like it's going to be a lot less than it used to be. Give me a minute for focus mode. I wanted to do it without getting hit once, damn it. Oh yeah, hell yeah. We're not gonna go for the War Ensemble Red. I want the War Ensemble Red. Then again, hold on, wait a minute, something ain't right. Let's actually eat this and then go forward. What else can we drop? We need to use our bow. The best part is, no one can really technically come along to your streams in the future and say you're not doing it right. Because they have specifically been pushing this mindset or this agenda of freedom to do whatever the fuck you want with Elden Ring. So, like, if some asshat does come across trying to say like that, it'll be easier to get them to shut the fuck up, first of all. We're probably gonna end up getting rid of this shit, honestly, the red, the War Ensemble Red. I'm basically just keeping it for posterity's sake for the time being. We're actually doing really good with durability on everything except the scythe.
Oh, it's you.
Just in case.
Thanks. Come back anytime.
That boggles my mind right there. We're gonna use the bow for the rest of this until it breaks, but we're gonna use that. Oh, also, the rage mode, or the rage move on the bow is a lot more closer range than I thought it would be. At least I feel that it's a close range attack. 28,000. That's insane to me. The fact that you have that many perfect cards is absolutely insane to me. Oh, is it? I never noticed the invisibility on the bow when I used it. Nice. War ensemble floor. Nah, I'm fucking up, fucking up. Trying to get cheeky with this shit. Try to get cheeky and I messed it up. Hold on, I gotta do a quick little Google search. Obviously, it's probably not gonna be known yet because you only deal with a select area in the demo or whatever, so I don't think everybody knows what there is. But I'm gonna say you're telling me there's a chance. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a chance, possibly. The Souls-like games always have a gimmick weapon, or a weapon that you like wouldn't use. They literally say only the truly hollowed or the truly tarnished or some shit like that would use this weapon. If they have that and it's a shovel, I fear for Elden Ring's safety. Yeah. You get the BS start in this area, it seems. This area has a lot of haters early on. How accurate is the bow? Then again, it probably went down a little bit. I think it hit his foot, by the way, from that distance. Okay, so if you switch weapons, or if it's that, is that invisibility that short? I kind of like the bow. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the bow. Living on the edge. Fucking thrice? Or twice. I think that was twice. Should've just shot him 3 times. But whatever. We have a secondary scythe, so we're good to go. got it. Oh god. Hold on. Nope, that is the wrong way. Oh, the shovel. The shovel thing. Yeah. But I'm gonna say, you're telling me there's a chance. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a chance, possibly. The Souls-like games always have a gimmick weapon, or a weapon that you... Oh, no. You, like, wouldn't use. They literally say only the truly hollowed, or the truly tarnished, or some shit like that would use this weapon. If they have that, and it's a shovel, I fear for Elden Ring's safety. This fucking smirk, man. The little smirk. The reason I was doing that facial expression is because popular clips. There's like a rage clip. Somebody from Rust playing pools, hot tubs, and titty streamer. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I used to get aggravated about, but now I just don't give a fuck. If you can get away with flaunting your goods, flaunt your goods. Go for it. Give all the young impressionable lads and lattices, males and females, and all the perverted individuals something to look at, because they're too dumb or stupid to go to the proper sites for the older individuals, and make the younger individuals go to those sites. Real talk, at this stage, I don't give a fuck anymore. I used to hate it. Like, I used to be like, this is not Twitch. Twitch used to not be that type of place, but now they have a category for swimming pools. So, I fear for Elden Ring safety. Yeah, that, because I had the little, not only did I say I fear for Elden Ring safety, I got a little smirk afterwards, too. But when you have when your service literally makes a new category, they must be making so much money off the titty streamers. And I'm saying that because I can't think of any other way to... The hot tub streamers. Let's call them the hot tub streamers, I guess, because that's what the fucking category is. Anyways, that must be making so much money for Twitch in order for them to, like, support that. I will say, basically, here's how you're gonna tell how the Elden Ring stream is gonna go. I'm gonna start putting stuff over here, like to show off kind of situation. If when I'm gonna go play Elden Ring, there's a pack of Monster Energy drinks there, it's gonna be a long fucking Elden Ring stream. Like, buckle the fuck up, buckaroo. Because we are in for a show for you. Hell, best part is, if I do a really long one, you may possibly see me exercise for a few moments on stream. Take a small hiatus to, bang out and exercise, because I exercise about 6 times a week. Gotta keep on keeping on with the reduction of the body weight. You suck dick. of the worst things to get hit by right there. I still don't know if that's just in my mind or if it's an actual thing, but... Nice pants, by the way. Ow. Yeah. Yep. I learned that strat while doing TDM, but I forgot it for a moment until I remembered it, if that makes any sense. Please be the exit. Son of a bitch. Hey! Greetings and good day, Warrep. Greetings and good day, Raw. Well? How are you today? I have a slight thing with R's, a slight, let's call it a speech impediment with R's and W's in succession like that. Mess it up. Rel? Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. But yeah. How are you doing today? What? Rel? Rel. 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 Worm. Rel. Worm. Rel. Okay. We should be good now. Me, I'm just chilling. Having a good old time. Talking about video games and Elden Ring. Hey, look, there's Dark Souls. We were literally just talking about you. Perfect. That's what we're talking about right now. We're talking about Dark Souls, basically. That and how aggravating it is when a company makes a video game and they make that video game just for money, and they put mechanics in it that make the game bad. And because no one buys the game because it's a bad game, they stop making the games in that sequence. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm just basically gushing about how excited I am for Elden Ring, and other such games. Oh, you shot fast. You're a little bit premature, buddy. That's all right, though. I'm sure it doesn't happen often. Honestly, if that happens, I would be super hyped to hear about your thoughts on it. Honestly, I have a bit of a love-hate with the Dark Souls games. I love to hate them. But, real talk, I do really enjoy those games. For some odd reason, going through the brick wall that is the Souls games, and then finally succeeding against a boss that has taken me 30 attempts, just gives me such an adrenaline rush and such a feeling of satisfaction that I'm hyped to see how that's going to be in Elden Ring. I mean, you gotta admit, when a game creates a new genre of game, it's got staying power, you know? Did not mean to do that, but okay. Honestly, you want to know what got me into the Souls games? Bloodborne. Bloodborne is what pushed me over the edge finally and was like, alright, I'm gonna actually play through the Souls. Like, that's beautiful! Thank you for doing that in front of me. I appreciate that. Same for you. These people just want me to see what they ate earlier in the evening. And I'm okay with that, honestly. Question. Is this gonna kill my snail? No, it's gonna make me jump off the edge like a dumbass, though. Take damage that I don't need to be taking. We're letting our poison thing go down. Our invisible poison meter go down. I'm probably gonna go through Elden Ring with a fine-tooth comb to see if I can come across a shovel now, because of you. Because of you, Logical. Because of you, I'm gonna go through that game. So, I mean, I was only gonna go through it with a fine-tooth comb, but now I have a goal. Instead of just finding cool stuff or finding lore or discovering stuff no one else does, now it's like, is there a shovel? Hey, does a shovel exist in you, game? And I can guarantee you two things if there is a shovel in the game. It's probably classified as an axe, and or it is a joke weapon that does either a minuscule amount of damage unless you buff it up properly, or it's a thing that does a minuscule amount of damage. Mind you, you can do challenge runs with the joke weapons in the games that they exist in, but it'll probably be equivalent to Let It Die. Only if the shovel's the weakest shit. That might be the only hang-up you would have if there is a shovel in the game. Give me a gold, please. Like... I mean, I'm okay with it because it's getting durability on our armor, so I'm happy about that. But, like... I want a gold so I can have more durability? True. That's the only downside with that. Like, I've watched a lot of challenge runs for the Souls games. And let me just tell you, is it Zero Lenny? If you look up Zero Lenny on YouTube and watch his basically challenge run, they use the broken sword, and the amount of damage it does to the boss is fuck all. Bosses, I should say, because like it's you'll, when you look it up and watch Zero Lenny videos, you will see what I see. Yeah, I think the shovel is one of, if not the slowest weapon in this game, but it probably hits almost the hardest. Okay, it's been a while. This is the first time, maybe? Yeah, oh yeah, there we go. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. Please, please. Thank you. How did that happen? Literally, they started to do the... Wait, no? I don't know how that happened. That's phenomenal. We hit them just as they were, literally just as they were doing the thing, and it didn't cause us to get damaged. The person with the flail, I thought we were gonna take damage on the flail. That's why I started to like cringe a little bit with my facial features. That was impressive. That was impressive. That was impressive. That was impressive. This is why I like the scythe. This is why the scythe is one of my favorite weapons. It has such significant sweeping attacks that, and plus I've used it for 400 hours. You might be Shovel Knight, but I'm the Grim Reaper. Can't help myself. The awesomeness just exudes off my corporeal being. I want to throw up after saying that because I was trying to be like, I was trying to sound like snooty while being like making fun of it. But even saying the words is just gross to me. It's one of the, like, I say this, but then again, I almost have 300 hours in Apex Legends, and I still consider myself ass at Apex Legends, but I'm decent at Apex Legends. Sometimes. Bitch. Okay, there we go. This is why this is the type of shit that I love doing. I've rarely used my Kamaz, and I've been using the scythe for the most part, and I love this shit. Melee, I love doing melee in this game. Thank you, Jesus. Not gonna give me my prompt, you little... Oh. Oh, I know where we need to go then. I'm gonna see how high we can get tonight. See if we can get past 100. Get to 105, 110 maybe. I love how I turn my head to try and look around the corner. I'm not making you do anything, in all honesty. The fact that you're doing clips at all, though, I appreciate it. I love clips. It's one of my, like, favorite aspects that they've added to this game. Clips, in all honesty. This game. This service. Clips are amazing. Yeah, let's just stand there and take that hit. There we go. Let's rectify that. And we got you dead. Do I have... Okay. Tengoku is such a slog. Switch him on. Wait. Gotta clip them all. Switch him on. Oh no, that's that. I'm okay with I love puns. I really do. I don't know why I do, but I do. That and dad jokes. I don't know why I love those jokes so much, but I do. Get over here. Get over here. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a wrecking ball. I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna knock on wood, because this is probably the most heals I've ever had on my person during Tengoku. Now let's not fuck it up. Let's stay focused. Stay focused. And let's keep playing like we've been playing. Joke's on you. I don't need to move, bitch. Oh, also, greetings and a good day, Grant Kirkland. How are you today? Were you already here today? Whatever. Greetings and a good day. How are you today? Well, we get to sit down for 5 minutes and not move. So, we get to chill. How y'all doing? Luckily, we didn't kill all the enemies on this floor yet. Please tell me we didn't kill all the enemies on this floor yet. So we don't have to worry about the jackals. The timing, though, was impeccable. The timing was impeccable. Because that could have actually gotten us killed. Oh, bad actions. Bad action. Straight to the moon. So, how y'all doing today? Might as well take an intermission because we got another 4 minutes. Yeah, about 4 minutes to do this. Oh, also, you'll be happy to know that I got all the OG XCOM games. Oh! Right now, on Steam. For $4, you can get all 5 of the OG XCOM games. That is one hell of a deal. I would highly recommend you do that. If you want to experience rage like no other, and fun like no other, it gets the King Tombs stamp of approval. Because at some point... Wait, what is it? April and May are going to be what I'm going to be classifying as the retro games. It's not going to be something we do every April and May. But... April and May, we're going to be playing a lot of older games, right? So, like, Halo, XCOM, the original XCOM games, Armored Core 3, Ace Combat 5, Front Mission 4, a couple of my older hunting games, like Cabela's Dangerous Hunts, Cabela's Alaskan Adventures, stuff like that. We're just going to go through all the old games, Madden 07, and we're just going to, like, have a blast in the past, right? Maybe we might even play Dark Souls again. No mods. I tried a modded run earlier, like a randomizer run. I don't like randomizer runs. I can understand the appeal of them, but they quickly lost interest for me when I came across a situation where basically I couldn't beat the boss and I'd have to redo the entire run. And Dark Souls. I need to buy Dark Souls 3 and all the DLC. Dark Souls 3 race. Maybe. We used to have a XCOM race going on. It turned from a race into more of a podcast, but after I basically lost everything from not Dark Souls, lost everything from XCOM, I haven't put that game on since. Okay. August. I'm gonna try and force myself to get back into XCOM at least by, at least in August. I mean, hey, hell yeah. I welcome all comers to, we got 40 seconds left, by the way, before we can move again. I mean, I will admit, I myself have watched a couple of Dark Souls, even though I haven't completely beat Dark Souls 3, that's one of the few games where I've gone through and watched speed runs of it. I couldn't tell you what was going on. I'd have to watch it again and pay attention to it to try and glean some speedrun strats off of the game. I'm trying to think of what a good time would be for it. Not July. October or November, maybe? Oh yeah, no, everything goes up to YouTube. We can finally move again, by the way. Yeah, you, Grant! I mean, I'm not being insulting when I say this, by the way, but, greetings and good day, Raladan and your community. How are you all today? I welcome you all with open arms, and I do hope you all enjoy your stay at the kingdom. Good timing, by the way. We had somebody ban action, and, we couldn't move for 5 minutes, so you showed up just about the time we were able to move again. Hey, Toby! Thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom. I'm glad you've enjoyed your stay enough to join the kingdom. I'm still debating on exactly how I want to word the tail end of the following thing. Yes, give me that. Wait, and you. So I'm assuming you were just going through Let It Die as well? Yeah. Yep. What was your Let It Die run? Ah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. We've been having, this has been a hell of a run so far. We currently have an Exodia style setup where we just obliterate everybody. But I completely understand that. You have to be very prepared to do a Tengoku run. My goal is to see if I can get past 100 tonight. So this is probably going to be a little bit longer than I originally anticipated. Oh no. No. Bad touch. You can fuck off. The worst place for that individual to show up. Oh. Really? What is it with... This tunnel is like the Nightmare Tunnel. Depending on... Wait, how much we got right now? We'll save it up. Maybe if we get a lot of kill coins, we'll get really, really lucky tonight, and the game will grace me with Golden Gem. Grace me, almighty RN Jesus, with your Golden Gem. I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh, Dark Souls 3 race. October, November, or December, maybe? Oh yeah, I'll be getting mine through KC as well. I have this whole plan. I'm gonna try and save up as many of the 200k, like, killed the jackals. I'm gonna save up as many of those as possible, and, like, at the end of the year, cash them all in, and get as many KC stews as possible. So... Alright, Deathroid's blue. Yay, we got a pit! That felt good. Timing was impeccable. That felt really good. Starting to get a little bit low on the durability of our armor there. I think we can make it another 4 floors. I was just one of the haters that I fought up here dropped a bow. I'm kind of liking the bow. It's pretty slick weapon, especially because of the poison effect. Okay, good. Didn't overflow. That is almost like, because of how I have everything like scheduled out in quotation marks, that's going to be several months away, because I didn't say August because I really do want to get back into XCOM and do a run. I'm going to have to, it's going to take for, basically, if I don't do a run in August, I'm at least going to set all my mods back up and all that. U10. Yeah. I'll also have to get Dark Souls 3. Maybe before then it'll go on sale. There's a couple of other things that, like, what are we gonna call those? Hidden events? I'll call these hidden events. Should not have challenged that, but that's fine. A couple of quote-unquote hidden events I have planned for the future as well. True summer sale. Oh, hello. Hello there. I will take you. I'll probably get killed. Probably get that's basically the set in stone what I have planned for in the future. Easter sale as well. Oh yeah. Didn't think about those. Good calls. Good calls. Got wood? No, but I will. Yeah. You need to die. Nice. Please. Thank you. Uh-huh. And now, and die. Who's next on the list of death? Level 33, eh? Good job making it this far, Chief. Beryllium copper I'll try and pick up. My day is good. Pretty much chilling. We started with Path of Exile. I've really been enjoying that game so far. It has sunk its claws / talons into me, and I am like, I'm almost enjoying crafting the build more than actually playing the game, which sounds weird, but there's something so satisfying about putting things together in that game and then just going through and blendering every single enemy that decides to walk in your path unless you come across a boss. Other than that, I've just been chilling. It's honestly my first time playing it. I wasn't really interested into it until one of my other online buddies started gushing about the game, sent a link to the stream for the Nemesis League into the chat that I was in, and I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll check it out. I had no idea what was being said, but the things that they were saying made me interested in the game. So I said, screw it, I'll check out Nemesis League. Oh no. Oh no. That game is a dangerous game for me. It's one of those games where I'll be like, alright, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna wrap up for the evening. Or wrap up with this game for the time being. 2 hours later, and then I finally stopped playing. Oh god, what is that? Okay, I stopped rolling for some reason. I'm in the... Couple mistakes on that one. I'm gonna blame the fact that for some reason I wasn't rolling when I was pressing the roll button. Okay. Well, it's one of those games that can do that. One time it was 5 hours. So far, I've been trying to keep it at 4 hours. Yeah, how is everyone doing this afternoon, evening / morning, depending on what your time zone is? Can you get your ass in here so I can turn it into grass, please? Get your ass in here! Thanks, lag. I appreciate that. Got him on the roll. I wish the kill coin count you would get wasn't as sporadic as it is, in all honesty. Oh, this person gave me 5,000 kill coins. This person gave me 200. Not even gonna fuck with a ambush area. What floor are we about to be on? I'm like half paying attention. The best way to distract me from any game is to just be talking in the chat. That'll probably get me killed. $68, yep. Or no, 67. That's great. How many blame commands are gonna exist by the end of this year? Obviously, I'm not gonna try and, like, force a blame command, but... So, let's chat, everybody who's currently lurking, because we can't do anything for 5 minutes in this game. The only thing we can do is communicate. You got any video games y'all excited for? Any games you were excited for in the past that turned out to be disappointments? Or just anything in general about gaming or whatever floats your boat. True. Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok, true. That one's probably only going to come out on PS5, so I'm probably not going to be able to get it right off the rip. In fact, I may actually wait until it comes out on PC. That, honestly, Elden Ring is... Yeah. I mean, I played the first God of War. Well, not the... I played all the God of War games. I really need to get in contact with my uncle, because they have God of War 2, God of War 3, the old Spyro games, the old, Crash Bandicoot games. What else? A couple of Tomb Raider games. I think all the old Tomb Raider games. Alright, we can do that while we wait. Alright. What color are we feeling today? We already got the blue one right here, if that shows up well on the camera. Right? Which it kind of has faded. The blue one that I picked wasn't the best. What are we feeling? Give me some colors. Oh, one blue, one green. Okay, got it. Never mind. Oh, God. Green and Q for blue. But no, you know what? All that nail polish we've had for like fucking years, right? We've had that nail polish for years without it getting used. And I was like, fuck it, I might as well make a fun little thing to do in the chat, right? If you watch long enough, you could, okay, here's how the nail polish stuff works, right? It's limited to 2 per person, 10 per day, right? 10 per stream. However, if somebody wants to add an additional nail, or if they want me to scrape off the paint from the first nail that I painted and put on a different color of their choosing, then they have to drop 100 bits. So it's kind of like a first come, first serve thing. You said one green, then one... No, one blue, then one green. Let's not make a complete mess of my desk with the paint, please. Or, yeah, the polish, please. I don't know how well this looks on the camera. Stop shaking hands. That would probably be a regular grind run for the time being for this game. So, yeah, but back to the nail polish thing. I was like, man, we have like, I don't know why the idea crossed my mind, right? But I was thinking about it and I was like, there is a lot of nail polish somewhere, and like nobody uses it in my household, right? So I was like, I feel like it's going to waste, and I have a thing about not using something. If it's not being used, either figure out a use for it or throw it out, right? So I was like, screw it. We might as well buckle down and come up with some fun way to utilize the nail polish that we have. So, we now have a new redeem. I mean, yeah. I have no issue with it. Oh, God. Need to be careful with my damn nails now till the polish dries. Somebody's about to dig a grave with their shovel there. I reckon I'm gonna kill you with it. Then again, are you on PC, Toby? Hey now, what did I do? I'm not, you've seen my RNG. I ain't do nothing to no one. No, I was saying that you're gonna be doing that for Toby. Oh, yeah, okay, got it. The lizard made me jump. The lizard scared the shit out of me. You know what? You get to live. You get to live. Okay. The worst part is, I don't know how obvious it is that I jumped from that lizard. Like, my eyes might have widened a little bit, I think. That's a lot of KC. That's a lot of there KC, Stu. Alrighty then. We know how to deal with this shit. Oh. Still can't get over how ridiculous you can do some builds. I'm one of those individuals that likes to try and make do with whatever I got on hand. It sucks that it takes up a slot. Like, I would probably have another open slot if I came across Golden Gem and Below the Belt. That probably opens up a couple of slots. They're on PC. Oh, I do thank you for stopping by. Until next time, take care and have a good one, Grant. Yeah, they're on PC. They were the one that one of the ones that I rated on stream one time. No, that did not work how I wanted it to. But it did get their attention, like throwing a bottle. You literally... What? Level 25? Damn, congratulations on making it that high. I'm missing 30% of my damn... Don't use that. Oh, okay, nail gun shovel. Interesting. Please. Thank you. What? Oh, you're a cheeky little fucker. That's insane. That is legitimately insane. Come on, game. Send me that link over to Discord. Is that a long YouTube video? Of course it was. Oh, wait. Those are going to start becoming more common, aren't they? All right. Send me a link to that over. Like DM me it over Discord or whatever. I will watch that at some point. Yeah, we could probably make it up past 100. It's gonna take a minute. I need to buy a flamethrower. I need to buy a flamethrower. That'll help. Nope. That was I jumped the gun there. Way too premature. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, got it. Got it. Give me a second to itch my face. Try that again. Oh, that's fucked. I love it. Mistakes were made! Mistakes? They have been made. But they were made by you! Shit. Okay. Ledges are king. Damn. Umbrella rib fungus, that could be quite useful. Also, before I forget. I'm trying, I gotta stop shaking my leg. I might be wobbling the camera a little bit. I know this is a waste of the yoga shroom. I'm drowning in barb meat right now. That I find this more useful than the yoga shroom. That'll basically be something I try and save for the dawn. Never underestimate verticality in this game. Thank you for taunting. You killed yourself. You would dare interrupt a yoga shroom? How could you? How could you interrupt a yoga shroom? That's supposed to be a moment of peace and tranquility, and you're gonna interrupt it? Shame, logical beast. For shame. I mean, when you're not in the middle of a battle, that's why you have that moment of peace and tranquility. You've just got done fighting a significant incursion. You may have not taken any damage at all, or maybe you've taken too much damage. Use a cook yoga shroom and have that moment of peace and tranquility. I'll keep that in mind for the future. God, I'm so glad that that's not what that is. For a moment, my brain was like, panic, panic, panic. We're fine. There we go. All the way back there. Okay, there we go. Well, good luck and have fun with the 120 rush. It's Toby, not Tiger. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know why stupid jokes like that amuse me as much as they do, but they do. Yeah, I know. There we are. Floor 69. Nice. Maybe what I'll do in the future is I'll like position the webcam down for the nails. We'll see. I don't care about standing up and painting them. I don't. But I'm trying to think of what would work best. I need to adjust my seat. You know what I was thinking about it just now? Why don't they have, whatever the hell that shopkeeper's brother's name is? Why don't they have him going through Tengoku? Like, that's one of those random thoughts, but I just thought about it, and I was like, why don't they have a small percent chance on those specific floors to have him? Yeah, the material shop guy. And make him cost Bloodnium. Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know, that'd be very useful to have, like, just a extremely rare chance to come across him and be like, oh, for really cheap, I can get some really good materials. A little bit of Bloodnium here and there, you know? Yes, but that's your current state. My current state, I wouldn't skip him. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh shit, no. You can play at that game, bitch. That's all that Metal Gear training coming into play right there. Okay, way too slow, way too slow. Keep that in mind. You just said way too slow, dipshit. You're in shambles. Stop it. There's a delay before they can roll. You know this. Use it to your advantage. Now. Now. Nope. Fucker. There you go. There you go. Now you're learning. I don't need to wait till the third attack. I just need to fucking get out of being in shambles. This weapon has a nice range to it. I just need to learn the range. For sure. It's all about timing and weapon length. Shit. We'll get it right one of these days. I love how I'm doing this just so I could get the machete. It's been so long. You can tell it's been a long while since I've come across this floor in particular. There we go. Oh, this area? Yeah, this is the drop-down BS area, I'm pretty sure. Or no. Is it something different we're referring to? Or you're referring to? You still need to climb up here, dum-dum. Oh, yeah. As much as I would like to heal the scythe, it's better to heal this for the rage move. Honestly, I rarely am using it for an actual Kamaz. The rage move though is very clutch. This is bad. Yep. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fine. I don't know why. Like a dog with a bone, baby. Like a dog with a bone. Better. Focus. Thank you, game. I very much appreciate you replenishing my half-barb meats. Turn around. Thank you. Now it's time to die. Still haven't killed enough? Line there, buddy. Jump. And jump, thank you. Oh, you have a fucking massager, don't you? No? Seriously? No? Finally! What a long floor this was. How the fuck did I miss one? The worst part about this is I'm starting to be like, oh, this is a level 94 with this type of armor. I should be able to take them out in 4 hits, even if they stay blocked the entire time. Okay. Peru. Ten more floors to 80. Floor 29. I'm pretty sure we've already been... Yeah. Yeah. Floors that have, like, that shit going on, 5 different locations to go to, those are some stupid long floors. Before we do this fight, I'm actually going to have to go to the restroom. Because... reasons. Obviously don't want to be holding that in, well... fighting. What is this? This is a war ensemble, so it's probably a pit or Jindai. Be right back. Alright. Let us, hopefully, kick the ass of whatever it is we come across. Jindai! We meet again. Oh, you absolute bitch. Can you do something more than just that? Thank you. Okay, go back to doing the slow shit again, please. Go back to slow. And like one attack at a time, please. Woo! How dare? How dare? Could have had a little bit of a better showing on that one, but we done killed her. So I think that was the best we could do. Probably should not have used this scythe, in all honesty. Let's just open these and make sure that they're both War Ensemble Reds. We'll probably only hold on to it for... Actually, hold on. What do we got? Durability should still be good. What do we buy?
Oh, welcome back.
Because we need to think for the long term here.
Thanks.
Might as well. Might as well, honestly. Those would be some good spare weapons, and
Come back anytime.
we might as well make do with that for the time being. I'm debating whether or not I want to buy a third thing. That third thing being a hat. But we're gonna get lucky and we're gonna find ourselves a golden snowcap shroom on the next floor. So we're not gonna have to buy another set of armor. Or even is this gonna be? Watch, it's gonna be a DOD floor. Come on, game. Work with me here. You always like to do this whenever I do Tengoku. You like to have your little connectivity issues. Any other time, you're fine. You want to go through the tower 1 through 40? Hell, 1 through 50? We're fine. You want to go through Tengoku? We're gonna be a bitch the entire time. Give me the next floor, please. Yeah. Well, that's what the goal is. Technically, I am breaking a personal record. Normally, by now, I'd already be through a full set of armor. But like I said, we've been getting pretty lucky with the snow cap shrooms. Oh no, not this floor. I was right. I called it. It is a DOD floor. I fucking called it. I didn't even look at the ramp. Should have. You know what, game? Give me the Tengoku weapon blueprint. Tell me you got some balls. Oh, hello, hello, hello. A shovel and a, no, not a shovel. Oh, never mind. We'll get him on the reload. Or we won't get him on the reload, that's fine too, I guess. Yeah, that's why I said, oh no, not this floor. That's what I wish you would do. Put you in the fucking corner and just have my way with you. That's what I'm doing there. Starting to get the quick attacks down, Pat. Please keep rolling when I want you to roll. Yeah, the reason I like this so much is because you could literally like the way you could guide the attack. You know what I mean? That's why I like the scythe so much, because you could like shift it ever so slightly and cause it to swing into somebody. Plus, I've used this weapon for so fucking long. Do not turn around. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I much appreciate that. Goomba stomp, bitch. Oh, this area. I'm gonna show you some new tricks too. Let this motherfucker come to me first. Alright, not exactly going to plan right now. Fuck that little fire pit in particular. Our scythe that we had since the beginning has finally broke. Long live the scythe. Can I get a hell yeah? Come to me if you want to die. I wasn't even looking at that. What just happened? I didn't jump over the yo-yo, right? What just happened? Also, really fast. Thank you, Metal Gear Solid! There's some new tricks for you. There's some new tactics or new tech for you. Bitch! Yeah, the Kamaz is the go-to. Thank you. Yeah. The best railings I ever fucking seen in a game. They actually exist, like, they exist, but not enough to where someone can't phase through it, you know? Oh, you die easy. Okay, so that interrupts a rage move punch. Good to know. Oh, bitch. Okay, focus up. I hate everything. I hate everything. Everything I hate. Try that again. There we go. I primarily utilize melee through Tengoku. I'll use the Kamaz here and there. The flamethrower is more of a go-to for me than anything else. But like, fuck, got stuck on the stupid corner. But yeah, I really like melee in this. It feels like you. This might sound insulting to people who use the Kamaz as a main weapon. I'm not meaning it like that, but it feels like you have to use a little bit more skill and thought when you use melee instead of just the Kamaz. Like when I'm doing what I call mindless grinding, I Kamaz that shit. Now, don't get me wrong, it's a really good weapon. But the fact that that's the only weapon anybody and their goddamn brother seem to be using is a little disappointing. Yeah. Bait and counter or do some slick little Metal Gear Solid shit like that I was doing, throwing a shroom to get a hater to go towards that area. And then they have these builds and these decals and shit that you could utilize that makes it to where you don't use as much durability. You do more attack power with the Kamaz. You don't use ammo with the Kamaz. Stuff like that. That starts to make things really ridiculous. I mean, there is one decal that makes it to where there's a 40% chance you don't utilize durability on the regular attack with a melee weapon, I guess, or use ammo with it. It's worded weird, but it makes a whole hell of a lot of sense. So like if you're using that big old hunk of wood that has like the fire ammo with it, there's a 40% chance it won't use durability or ammo with that. Oh god. I love to hear that. That means my melee method is actually the correct choice. True. I mean, I'm getting enough practice in. I mean, honestly, I kind of just clicked with the Metal Gear tactics of throwing a shroom or whatever to distract the enemies, because I was like, wait a minute, I threw that one shroom, and the sleep shroom, and the enemy, the hater, walked towards it. Can I do that with a lot of other shrooms? And so here I am doing that shit now. Try again. What the fuck are you two doing over here, bitches? I got a little bit greedy there. Really? No, you gotta use the machete. I said no, you gotta use the machete. Not that effectively, please. I didn't just do that, did I? That's funny. I now know what I'm gonna do to every single beast now instead of wasting a Kamaz shot. That's how much I hate the shuriken. I hate the shuriken that much. For a minute, I thought that was the shotgun. But I realized last second, as I was doing the roll, that it was a welding gun, and I was like, son of a bitch. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. I rolled right into the rage. You first. That's what you get if you use the shuriken. You get the Kamaz. The maze can go fuck itself. Yeah, the maze can go fuck itself. I'm pretty sure it's the maze that caused me to quit this game in the first place, back when it first came out on PlayStation. I was like, you see, I'm not gonna deal with that bullshit. Then I stopped playing it up until two? Alright, Mei from Overwatch. Had to loop that around a little bit. I've never played the game myself, but I've watched a couple of things with it. I've seen a couple of memes. Please tell me that is what I think it is. It is. Thank you. Beryllium? Oh, fucking nails out the ass over there. You need to shut up. Is that a bow? I can counter that bow like nobody's business. You're gonna turn around when it's too late. I'm gonna pick up that beryllium copper. Ain't nothing you can do to stab me. Oh god, is there multiple beryllium? That's oxygen free. Like fish in a barrel. Very, very quiet. We're hunting haters. Are they really? This is some true SMS. This is what you exclamation point SMS. I can't help it. It's literally fish in a barrel. Turner, thank you. Took me a second for my brain to go, do this. That is not good. There we go. I was like, I'm like, in my head, I'm keep going, I'm gonna jump down, and he's gonna kill me. How am I gonna do this? How do I do this the right way? How do I do this? Oh, you just shoot the box. Eight beasts left. You get to live today, Snail. Unless you poison me, then I'm gonna punch you in the face with a barb meat. I didn't realize that the boxes were like... like, it's so mind-boggling to me that that is what prevented the 4 haters from assaulting me. That I cannot think of a proper metaphor to break down the box. Just like they couldn't break down the box. For some reason, my brain immediately went to, it's like a Snorlax from the early Pokemon games, where you had to, like, do something or wait for a specific time for the Snorlax to move out of your path so you could make progress or something like that. I've never played any of the Pokemon games, so I don't know how that metaphor works, if it works at all, but... yeah, no, they are fucking dumb. Let's not sprint to our death, yeah? Ooh, a gamble shroom. Let's not use that. For a minute, I got so excited. I love that. That is like my new favorite thing now. No, you don't get even 1 second left. I'm sorry. I'm getting better at it. Oh, this floor? Fuck off. Did that say level 1? You fucking psychopath. It did say level 1. Fucking... Alright. Good on you, dude. Should not have done that. Aha. I'm gonna fucking do it to him. I'm gonna do him dirty. Or they're gonna do me dirty. Oh no. We almost lost our helmet. Oh shit. We're actually gonna have to buy a helmet. $50 KC. Fuck off. Try again. Try again. Will third times be the charm? No, it won't. Oh, you're getting fancy on me. Don't want to be doing that now, do you? You don't get to run away. Yeah, I couldn't help myself on that one. That felt too good. After the last time when I got spawned in on that side and had to drop down and got finger cuffed. Why you bully? Why you bully me? And we're just in time for durability heal. I still think you shouldn't be getting 50 KC from a fucking hater on floor 74. Like, what? What is that? Fucking 5-0. Okay, it does. Good to know. Needed to try it out for myself before I could fully 100% believe you. Not that I didn't fully 100% believe you in the first place, but you gotta try it yourself before you're like, okay. You gotta try it before you buy it. Don't you dare. I was about to say, don't you dare fall. I always like testing things a couple of times. I wasn't actually planning on throwing the barred meat. I was just trying to do it to move very, very casually to the left, or the right, I mean. Let's get behind them so they can't run into the other hater. You cheeky shit waffle. What the fuck do you even have? You have spy? Oh, you used to have 2 of those. Okay, motherfucker. Roll. Or don't roll, that works too. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay. That was okay. I'm so glad you rolled because you could have fucked me up there. Okay, I know how to deal with that, man. Fine. We'll just do it that way then, game. Want to be like that? We can be like that. Well, we gotta go to at least 85 because of Death Road Black on 85. Getting tired, but that's a-okay. Alright, who are you gonna fight? Who are you gonna call? Fucking the block. Block on that. Block on that. Block on that. Just hit him once and then back off. Get the dagger out. Get the flamethrower. Wait for him to do the rush again and then reload. We're gonna make sure we stay out of his range. This is bad. We're fine though. We're fine though. Okay. That is like the one that I have the most trouble with outside of U10. Shit. We're starting to get... Should have brought my collector, damn it. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it'll work out. So we got, what do we got? We got Tengoku's such a slog, man. We can make it to 80 easy, as long as we keep playing as well as we have been. 100 is going to be a whole nother kit and caboodle. Gotta be very careful here. We might have to pop our barb meat. Oh, this fucking floor? What's that? Middle left. The star. What is that? Let me guess. Sure, okay. Gamble shroom. We have to remember where that is. 2 gamble shrooms. I don't think I will. Okay, good thing there's 2 gamble shrooms on this floor, because fuck you. Suck my cock. Okay, so I think we just fucking... Oh, I hate him. Oh shit. I think so? I think so. Yeah. I didn't realize that they wouldn't show up like that. My bad. Thank you, RN Jesus. Okay. See, it's hard to remember, like, recall where exactly the webcam is and what's in the way. Because I don't see that on screen. Oh, shit. Oh, we're almost done with the beasts. Hopefully that buzzing doesn't come across the microphone. But if it does, you have to deal with it for a little while, at least till I can heat up my room, because it's getting fucking cold in here. I need to buy another scythe. Unless we get ourselves a golden thing. Golden snow cap shroom. There we go. Nope, you don't get 1 second. You get no seconds. This is a very satisfying sequence of events so far. Got the punch off, so it's not that detrimental. Not gonna worry about collecting any of this, especially the low-level steel resources. We're just gonna try and focus on getting the roids and going from there. The black roids is what we really want, because we need to. I want to finish uncapping this character before I move on to like uncapping the collector, and then moving on to like defenders and stuff like that. Then again, I'm collecting as many blue roids as possible. Woo! Almost jumped the gun on that one. That would have been a rough situation to experience. Oh no! No, you're dead. There is no oh no about it. It is getting to the point where I don't have that much else to discuss. Like, just gonna keep grinding out the quests. We got one more beast left. We'll get that eventually. Thinking about buying another scythe when I get the opportunity to do so. We do have 151,000 kill coins. The only thing that's holding us back is we wouldn't have to do this if we can get ourselves a golden snow capture room. I don't know why I said that like that, but whatever. Anyways, I think we'll be able to make it to 100 again. This will be the second time we do so if we do make it to 100 tonight. The only question is, do I want to try and go further beyond that? Mind you, it is almost 3 a.m. my time. So we'll have to probably add another couple of hours to that. If I think the next, it'll be hard. Maybe next Friday. I'm going to, when I do another Tengoku, like every Friday is Tengoku, right? Like every Friday I'm going to do a Tengoku run to get those weeklies done. And I think I'm going to start trying to get to 100 every single time. But I think I'll be playing Let It Die the entire day. From the start at 6 p.m. EST, EDT, all the way up to pretty much now. Because we've only had about 4 hours or so to deal with Tengoku. And we're about to make it up to 80. So my timing's a little bit off. Of course, we're going to keep going. Probably up to 100, like I said, but it's going to start getting rougher and rougher. It truly is. Like, you have to be very mentally prepared when you're going to go through and you're going to do Tengoku. Pretty sure we can just get to the next area without having to worry about killing anybody. Or I could be completely incorrect and the game could say fuck you and we have to kill a bunch of people. That'll do that. How frustrating. All the enemies are in one big pile, aren't they? Pile on! Come on. We'll save that potentially. Absolutely love how that individual is so easy to kill because they have no chest armor. I'll pick up one of them at the very least. Still haven't gotten enough to continue forward, unfortunately. And it's like, come on, man. I can kick your ass up and down the path. Why you gotta make me kill all y'all? Just let me progress. Mines. Broke his helmet, I believe. A little bit risky there, but we timed it. We timed it good enough, or well enough, if you would. Pitho? You die. Now we could leave. Don't run. I can't do that. I was gonna try so hard to do something like that, but my brain just will not allow it to happen. Now we can leave. Made me go to the trouble of killing a certain amount, I might as well kill them all, right? Considering they're all in that little area. Don't know why I'm humming that song. It's been quite some time since I've seen Back to the Future. Good movie. Highly recommend. Again, I'm just like doing some simple math in my head. Well, not simple math, but like, I guess you could call it metaphorical math. Right? Because I'm like, all right, how much healing do we have? How much durability do we have? How much is it going to take to get to the next area? How much money do we have? What can we buy? What shouldn't we buy? What should we buy? Like, I'm just trying, like, I'm doing a combination of a balancing act while also trying to, like, deduce what exactly we should, can, and will do when we get to the next series of floors if we do, in fact, want to hit 100. And I do, in fact, want to hit 100. We did it once already, we can do it again. We hit 80. We got to get to 85 to get the Black Roids, of course. The Black Roids will allow us to level up this character even further beyond what we already have. We could, of course, buy Black Roids in the hernia machine, but I don't want to do that because I want to save as much bloodnium as possible in order to eventually get the blueprints for the Reaper coat. I know it is a shit ton of bloodnium to do that, but we might as well go for it. I have an unspoken rule of I could only spend half the bloodnium that I earn. So if I earn 10,000, I can only spend 5. That's the generalization of it. Realistically, I probably shouldn't spend any of it. I should just keep gathering, keep gathering, keep gathering until I get the 66,666 that I need in order to get the Reaper coat. Other than that, we're not really using the dagger as much as we can be. We use the flamethrower a lot on Cohen. I'm thinking about like who we could possibly go up against. Worst case scenario, we're gonna eat through our DMs. I don't think we will because it honestly depends on what Don we get. If we get Max, that might be pretty rough. Jackson, pretty rough. Honestly, all the Dons would be rough. Crowley, they'd be annoying. What we could do is after we get to 80, we could drop a half barb unless we eat it here. Purchase a thing. Get the hell out of here thing. One of those mushrooms, I can't think of it. A tryptamine D? Could not sleep. It happens to the best of us. Could get a tryptamine D and like go from there. Oh, you're gonna run out of shit. I'm waiting for him to aim with that. But welcome back regardless. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. We might be able to purchase ourselves a tryptamine D as long as we get enough kill coins. Because we could make it to floor 100 and then just leave. But we're gonna have to make a token attempt at the very least of trying to defeat whatever we come across on floor 100. Remember that comment I made about the barb meat? There you go. I ran into it. Okay. I'm a little bit upset about that hit of damage I just took. Yeah, I really don't feel like I should have taken that hit of damage. Worst case scenario, we'll pop the barb meat we have right now, but I want to try and save it. Forgot that this floor was like that. Such an annoying sequence of events. Stop blocking me off to the next floor, damn it. I mean, I'm... It's... You can turn around. Okay, good. You turned around the way that I need you to turn around. This is quite annoying. Perfect. Need to do firework one more time, thank you. There we are. We're definitely gonna have to really, like, decide what to use here. We are very weak. We're at the very bare minimum 40% weaker, but that's okay because we have some pretty good weapons.
Come on, fuckstick.
You need to do your jump. Wrong timing. There we go. Have the dagger pretty much down pat. I just need to make sure I don't mess up. Like that. That's a mess up right there. That's what you call a fuck up. Nice, nice. There we go. We can get the fuck out of here now. We probably really should get out of here instead of continuing to fight. However, that's why we're searching these floors, to make absolutely sure we don't miss out on a snowcap shroom. It's only a bronze snowcap shroom, unfortunately, but that does help us keep the durability of this armor, which we cannot really afford to buy another durability armor set and a Tryptamine D. We have to basically pick and choose here. Like, what do we want? Do we want the Tryptamine D, or do we want the armor? For me, I kind of want the Tryptamine D, because that'll allow us to leave on floor 100 if we want to. Then again, we could just bite the bullet and try our damnedest to beat whatever we come across. It's very risk-reward type thing. If we get to 100 no matter what, here's the thing. If we get to 100 no matter what, we've completed the quest, right? So like I said, we could bite the bullet and go after the Dawn, the potential Dawn. Or we go after the Dawn with the Tryptamine D, and we fight them, die, use a DM. I don't want to use DMs on this. That's why I'm debating whether or not I want the Tryptamine D for it, you know what I mean? Our scythe will be our strongest weapon. I know where the up location is. I think I'm just being greedy, trying to get as many kills as possible with these individuals. Can't help myself, I guess. This doesn't... Alright, we're good there. Kind of worried about that Kamaz. Need you all to stay back. The Kamaz is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. That was fucking not what I wanted. Damn. I knew it. I knew I should have got out of here when I had the chance. I always do that. I even say it out loud, and it's like, you really listen to yourself. You know what you're doing. But then I decide to get greedy and try and do more fights, and that's what happens. Like, when you can leave a floor, leave the fucking floor. Don't mess around. Don't try and fucking... kill everybody. Especially not right now. Oh, almost missed you. Yeah, we are really low on durability for these items. We need to get... Probably gonna have to get a new set of this. Worst case scenario, I have to drop the armor we're currently wearing. If I do that, it'll feel like I've wasted it, but at the same time, we've lasted to floor 80 with this armor and haven't bought a single set yet. So Yeah, no, don't play that game. Just fucking kill him and be done with it. As tempting as that is, I think we're gonna forgo it for now. We'll have to, we'll regret that later. But that's later me. I'm more focused on Death Lords and then War Ensemble. Carbon Fiber. Don't really need Snakewood. Worst case scenario, I can drop it. Beryllium Copper. Eh. Let's see what we got for sale. Or for purchase.
You. Come back anytime. Oh, it's you. Thanks. Come back anytime.
Fuck it, RNG is going to be on my side, and we are going to come across none other than a bunch of snowcap shrooms. Please. Because we're fine with armor durability as long as we don't get hit. At this stage, I'm going to fair warn you, please don't do any, don't be silly, don't do any bans, because I'm tired enough to where I don't know if I'll actually abide by it right now. So save your channel points for the time being. I want to try and get to 100 and then move on from there. This has become a hell of a slog. My energy level has decreased significantly. We should be able to run out of here, right? So we have two options. We run through. I don't want to run through though. I just bought a new scythe. Make sure we check every nook and cranny. Fuck it, we'll fight. I don't care. Perfect. I didn't intend for that to happen that way, but it did, and it worked out in our favor, so good to go. Got him on the roll. Nice. Like, all we need to do is not get hit and we're good to go. From the durability standpoint. Oh, fuck. You're gonna turn around, aren't you?
Gore-tastic.
I'm not fucking around with that. That was me saying, nope, we're gonna Kamaz rage it up and be done with that. Next 5th floor, we're gonna have to buy a Kamaz. Just because of the rage move being too good. I don't need to capture the beast anymore. That was me being angry at myself. Know that comment I made about not having to capture the beast? Yeah, I'm sorry too. And also that hit took durability out from us. Fuck off with your shuriken. Shuriken hit us as well. Like the only weapon that hit us, I think. Yeah. Give me a blueprint for a Tengoku weapon. No balls. Oh, this floor is fun. That's useful. You just might be glitched. It's okay, I'll help you out of there. Really? Any snow cap would be appreciative. Gold more so than any other, but any would be appreciative. Really? There's a bunch of haters over this location. I want to try and be Sneaky Snake. Want to take out the person that's Kamaz to our left first. Let's focus on their patrol and see what they do. As soon as you turn around, I'm gonna go for you. They got the reload off, but it doesn't matter because we were able to kill them before it became pertinent. They have a Kamaz as well, so we're gonna run here. Disappointed by taking that bit of damage we just took. You should be turning around right about now. Be all sneaky like. Oh, why am I doing that when I can just... Nope. Nope. Get the most bang for our buck. the cat eye shroom might come in clutch. I'm thinking about it, and the cat eye shroom might be really clutch. The only downside is it makes us weaker. But like, can we really utilize it to to an effect that's really good against the Dawn? I don't know. Long ass floors, man. We're just gonna progress when we can progress. Kill what comes across us just to get as many kill coins as possible. But like, I'm not gonna go out of my way anymore. I'm gonna just push forward and get to 100 at the very least. The big worry is that I can defeat one of the Dons. I defeated Max before. Jackson would be a pain in the ass. I'm not sure when a good time to hit them would be. Probably a similar time when you take out Jindai. The lasers are going to be a rough thing to go up against. Those will probably one-shot us if they hit us. They phase through shit. So when the lasers start, we'll have to run regardless. Nice. That was a very efficient combo we did do against them. Didn't take any damage either, so that's pretty awesome. That's Silk. We're not gonna worry about Silk. Fairly certain that chest also can't drop blueprints, so we'll just ignore that for now. Fuck yes, dude. That's exactly what we needed right there. Again, it's one of those situations where, like, it's like you got to have a balancing act going on, right? If you take out too many enemies, there's that risk of you losing durability on your armor, durability on your weapons, so on and so forth, right? But you get more kill coins. And if you skip through, you risk not having enough kill coins in the future runs, like in the future floors, to not buy new equipment. That's why it's better to, like, do some TDM to start off with and then go from there. Fuck. That's a golden beast there, I know, but, like, that was a cheeky little fucking move right there, wasn't it? We got stuck. That almost was bad. That is why we keep the turtle there. lots of snake wood on this floor. Snake wood does seem pretty common. I'm seeing that is going to make me want to drop this snake wood that I currently have on me for other stuff. That golden beast in particular, that could be very useful. We're gonna eat that golden beast immediately. That's probably a half meat right in there. Damn. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad it wasn't because we just ate that gold beast. So... weird, but I'll take it. The AI SMS'd a little bit. Soldier McSoldier faced. I am more than okay with that. We are gonna have to buy a new helmet at least. We're not gonna have enough to buy a full set. Plus the game is very, very kind. Which it doesn't feel like being kind, apparently. It feels like being a cocksucker. And we have enough durability on the scythe there, but I don't want to move over from this scythe until I have to. Probably when I get into the floor 85. That'll give us a black roid. Maybe it'll give us 3 black roids. That would be fucking clog. Other than that, we're going to be coming across a situation of like, if we don't get a snow cap shroom, I'm going to be a little bit aggravated. You need to come along now. Got you on the pullback, which I didn't even anticipate. Hello? Might as well pick this bad boy up. Bunch Casey. More than okay with that. pissed. Of course, that's when you decide to do the jump. I should have been a little bit more aggressive there. I was fiddle fucking around too much. Yeah, it's not gonna give me a snow-capped shroom. If I was full up on durability, then it would give me a fucking snow-capped shroom. Right now, the game ain't gonna give me shit. It's gonna give me all these resources I don't need or want, and then it's gonna fucking give me a thumbs up and say, yeah, we're doing exactly what you want, right? Right? And it's like, no, not really, but whatever, I don't care anymore. We'll get to 85, buy a new hat. Maybe buy a full set if we have enough KC, but I don't think we're going to have the 156,000 that we need. Maybe we will. We need to get pretty lucky with the KC RNG on the haters that we take out. Connectivity issue. Well, since we're all sitting here waiting, for any of y'all that are lurking and are new here, be sure to follow the stream before you head on out. Very much appreciate it. And every little bit helps out. I'll probably do that again in another fucking 10 floors. And of course, we get a Candle Wolf floor. Love it. Yeah, we're not gonna... There's no way we get 50k. We'll probably get enough to buy 2 things, which we'll probably buy hat and pants, because we're pretty good on the chest armor for now. Knowing my luck, after we do that and drop the other armor, that is when we'll get the golden snow cap shroom. That was a little bit risky, but it worked out in the end. We almost have this quest done too. That's awesome. Don't need to worry about those, I don't think. Gotta check every nook and cranny regardless of what pops up, just to make sure, you know? This one. Plus 2. Not a full wand, unfortunately. I'm quite impressed by the amount, or the lack thereof, of any haters on these floors. How long they are. Holy shit. They must be all in one place. Well, we might as well just say fuck it and go to 85. We accidentally went the right way, so we might as well make use of that, you know? This could be a pit. Could be a whatchamacallit fight. What are they called? I hate when my brain does that. Shock terrors. It could be one of the shock terrors. Oh, it's a pit. I have fucked this pit up already. Well, could have been worse. Could have been better. Worst part about this is
Welcome.
the fact that our chess piece took a significant hit there. We almost have enough to buy another chess piece, but we have to buy that on the next 5th floor.
Come back anytime.
Watch. This is I'm gonna go to the restroom, right? And then I'll hit the escalator. But this is when we come across that stupid situation of I need to buy a fucking. Do I have enough? I don't. Fuck. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good to move on to the next series of floors. Oh, that was almost a coughing fit. So, what do we got? We have 15 more floors to get to, at the very least. It's a shame that 100 doesn't have another set of Blackroids. Maybe we'll get very lucky as we continue to climb the tower and individuals will drop the Blackroids we need. Oh, shit. This might be rough. Hey, what did I say? I knew it. Half meat. Of course, the game is gonna be like, "Oh, we're sorry. We're sorry." You're gonna delay like that? Damn it. Whatever. I'll take it. I don't care. I don't care. I'll take it anyway. Interrupted the reload. That's what I was worried about. I was very worried about them doing that. But luckily we didn't let them get away with it. I was worried about enemies dropping down in that one. Got very... I should have taken that a little bit slower. Nice. Oh, they have a, yeah, we might as well try and make a little bit of use of this. Then again. Might as well use the scythe that's almost destroyed. Alright. Relatively short floor, I'm happy with that. Let's keep getting floors similar to that. Not exactly that, because some of those floors could be really bad and they drop all the enemies in front of us, and if they do that, we might be fucked. We'll have to use the Kamaz Rage move in order to save our asses, in all honesty. Other than that, we should be relatively clear as we continue to climb the tower. It's just when we get to 100, that's when my hang up is. Like, we at the stage we're at right now, we are our own worst enemy. Like, if we second guess ourselves, we delay some of our reactions, we're not as aggressive as we can be when we need to be aggressive. That's what's going to cause us to take more damage than we need to. That's what's going to cause us to die. Up until we come across the first Dawn, that is, right? We need to get a Kamaz, if we can. But the chest piece might be more important. This is another short floor, I believe. No, it's a relatively sized one. The decourse room could be useful. Oh shit, this one has a couple of people might. It might have a couple of people, that is. These will help, honestly. These will definitely help. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. They're all melee focused. Okay, we only pulled the one. That's fantastic. As long as we can keep them unaggroed. Oh, the fucking... That's the first time I had to deal with that attack. Shit. Normally they do the, Don't panic, you're fine, you got this in the bag, just take your time, be chill. That attack. I'm used to that attack. Really? Great. Yeah, I'm not used to that spin move. I'll take out dual torches like that. Flamethrowers, I mean. You can get the firework launcher relatively easily. So if you touch them, they seem to immediately stop. That's good to know. This side's almost kaput. Alright, making nice progress. Biofuel, I think, is the next thing on the list. We're gonna need after chemo-synthesized oil, but... Come on. A little bit risky there, but managed to eke out the victory without damage. The weapons are starting to hit harder. People are getting harder to kill. We're at that stage in the game. It's getting worse and worse for us. I think we can get up past 100 if we just play out of our mind, honestly. Love that, miss. Stop being greedy, damn it. I've gotten patient, got greedy. How did you reload that fast? You have fast reloads, that's how. Bitch. Probably fucking have a command set up because you fucking... Such a good weapon. Bitch. Oh, that we need. Screw it. I must be that tired. That is... I would have sworn I saw a red name there. Whatever. It is 4 a.m. Well, for me it is. Okay. Come on. Stop doing me dirty like this, game. Give me the best RNG. Give me the best RNG, and let me take you to town. I will say, when I'm playing through Elden Ring, more than likely, when I get tired like this, at this stage, this is when I would stop and get breakfast, something, and get my second wind. But that ain't happening right now. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna fucking... 10 more floors, holy shit. Oh, fuck off. We can do it. We can do it. Technically, it's 12 more floors. One more? For some reason, that dagger seems to have a little bit more oomph to her. That's some beryllium copper, I believe. Well, that's dual shuriken, so that's dual fuck off. Suck my asshole, you fucking whore. I hate the shurikens, I really do. I was trying to save my Kamaz rage We're getting there. It's probably gonna be the, yep. Fuck. Now we're definitely gonna have to double back and deal with that shit, but now we know the way to go, I guess, so it's not that bad. At least this time I remember that the floor was a blocked off floor. Please hit them, thank you. Ah, fuck off. Had to kill him. Fast reload stuck me off. Fuck your Kamaz builds. How about that? Fucking fast reloads and fucking more damage and... Ugh. I'm already tired of them. Just Kamaz raged the bastards. Honestly, this is making me want to get rid of Legendary Hero. But when it's up, it's so useful. When Legendary Hero is up, it's so useful. The problem is late game, it's a good like floor 80 decal. It's not after that. I don't know. I don't know what to put after that though. You fucker. I'm getting impatient. Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here. We're not gonna pull off this shit anymore. Oh, I want to get the fucking kill coins and the Bloodnium at least. That's enough for the chest piece. Don't need it yet? This ain't the right way. Don't need the chest piece yet. What we do need is we do need another Kabam. Trying to think of what decal would be good to replace Hero with. Raging Bull. That would keep us alive for longer at low health. Long enough for us to potentially survive and get ourselves a good heal or heal back up to full with Vampire. Some more guaranteed damage. Oriental medicine. I don't know about Oriental medicine. I'd want to use something that works like Oriental medicine and has more. Is it Golden Gem? Yeah, whatever. Anyways, trying to think of like what would possibly work best with this type of build. Slashing damage is only 10%. Okay, so this is a reverse portion. Got it. Oh. Now we wait for them to come here. We don't fuck up. That's us fucking up. Just assume they have billions of rounds of ammunition until they stop shooting and try and reload. Fucking idiot. Stupid son of a bitch. Can you use your fucking rage move? Again. One more time? Or is it? Fuck off with that. Honestly, give me a barb meat. Thanks. I can't help but pick up the carbon fiber. We can upgrade our pants some more with that. Might as well heal up our scythe as much as possible. It's amazing how we're only seeing bronze. We saw like 1 silver. Out of this whole ordeal, we've seen 1 silver? Are you fucking kidding me? I almost fell there again. I would have been so pissed off if I did. Don't have a rage. Don't have a rage. Thank you. Now, as long as we can keep Legendary Hero, it'll make me feel like it's worthwhile. Okay. I need that. The fuck do I drop? Oh, we're fucked. Okay, that could have turned out way worse. Fuck off. Like, really? Fuck off. I should not have gotten hit there. You gotta turn around again and spot me. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, we're probably not going to be able to make it up to 100. We're going to try. You cocksucker. Well, hopefully we'll get lucky. Whatever, I'm using the rage move if it's one of the fucking terrors. Ten floors. You think I can make it up 10 floors? I mean, I'm been fucking up every time. I've been fucking up. And it's only gonna get worse because I'm getting tired. True. Alright. Fucked it up. I know better. Focus mode. Oh, suck my dick. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. This is gonna be. It's been a while since I've streamed for this long. Or what is going to be this long, I should say. We're not going to pick this up, even though I'm checking it. We need a new Kamaz. For sure. Boy. The next one, we have to buy a chest piece. The next floor, we have to buy a chest piece.
Oh, welcome back.
We'll have enough to buy a chest piece.
Thanks. Come back anytime.
Plus, the game finally decides to stop being a cockhead and give me my golden damn shroom. Golden snowcat, but I don't think it's going to do that. Honestly, I think I'm going to try and go past 100. Whether or not I actually managed to do that is up in the air. Depends on how we do on 100. If we get our shit reamed on 100, we're not gonna go past it. You giving me so many DOD floors. I'm terrified. Oh no. Okay. Not the worst setup. What the fuck is that cunt bullshit? Is that a gamble shroom? We'll save it for this, the end of this floor. I refuse to take it with us. Fuck you. No. I'm so glad we bought this Kamaz. I fucked it away. Little bit of a waste of durability, but I don't care. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Doing your salamander bullshit. Yoga shroom. That I'll take. Thank you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it, game. Oh, one of these, okay. This is a little annoying to deal with, but we should be fine. Need you to do that again, please. I will shoot you with the Kamaz. Don't think I won't. Alright. We should probably just leave. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here. Ugh. Might as well check to make sure we ain't gonna miss out on any other shrooms, but whatever. And connectivity issue? Okay, one of these floors. Got it. Could run through. Right or left, do you think? Turn around and we'll deal with them that way then. Of course, it would have to be somebody who is fucking a red name. A red name salamander. Why am I doing that? Got hit a little bit by the salamander. I thought we hit the yoga shroom. I think the yoga shroom's a little bit better than a half barred meat. I mean, obviously you can't eat the half barred meat. Yeah, no. Oh, this is a pickle.
Amazing.
I ran right into that one. Lovely. All these fucking red names now. That's something I gotta get used to. The higher the floors you get, the more red names you're gonna come across. Smile. Fuck it. Of course, it'll be the one direction I don't check. So, what do we got? We got 6 more floors? 7 more floors, whatever. Probably should have checked before I went out. Oh well, we're good to go. You know what? We can actually pick up some of these shrooms now that we've dropped everything. Or not dropped everything, but dropped 5 things into Dustin. Doing some testing as well as trying to do as minimal risk toward myself as possible. I could not stay there. Reversal. I'll eat the half meat right now. Oh God, we gotta change up a little bit. Our scythe is fucking not looking good right now. We'll take that scorpion with us, of course. Make sure we don't. Okay, good. That could have turned out worse than it did. I'll take the bullet metal. We probably won't end up keeping it, though. Hopefully we'll get a floor where we can cook these shrooms coming up. Alright, so if 95 is another hit, it shouldn't be too bad. We'll use the dagger on it. Try and save the scythe up. Hopefully we'll come across a couple more snow cap shrooms. If we don't, oh well. 100 is what I'm really concerned about, because we might eat through the durability of some stuff. Honestly, if we get to 100 with a good durability on everything, we don't have to be that concerned. But, of course, you're going to keep giving me DOD arms floors, which I'm going to take as you're going to be having me fight Max again. I'm pretty sure there are a couple of DOD floors that we can actually, like, possibly cook in one of these rooms. If this is the proper layout. We'll let this person charge us first. Take them out there. I want to fight more of you. Stop sending me red names and send me those. Yeah, right here. Perfect. Make sure we do it at the right angle so we don't accidentally toss it and lose it. These shrooms are probably going to be our lifesaver when we inevitably fight the Dawn. We'll have to increase our attack and then go from there. hate this. I hate everything about this shit. That is the most annoying motherfucking shit I've ever fucking experienced. I fucking hate the goddamn Kamaz setups they have. They're too fucking strong. Like, the fucking fast reloads can suck my dick. The fucking... Oh, they're absolute bullshit. Like I said, better than a half barb meat. A little bit weaker than a full. Better than a half. Yeah, of course, that'll help me get nowhere. Nowhere fast, right? Triple kill. I'll take it. A little bit of wasted durability on the Kamaz, but at this stage, I'm giving zero fucks right now. Not the best mindset to have, but it is the mindset that I currently have. I'm gonna cook this shroom as well because depending on who we go up against will depend on basically which weapon I use unlimited ammo with. God, fucking, this is gonna suck. I have to check. Chemosynthesized oil? Hell yeah. Please don't give me 3 chemosynthesized oils. Okay. I'll take that. Might use Dustin again. It is only 1 DM, and we have a bunch we got from doing battles during TDM. You guys have any? No? Could give us some more. Fucking Tengoku blueprint? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, my adrenaline has just peaked and I'm awake now. Okay, this is risky, but we gotta go back. I gotta see if Dustin's there because I want to pick up a couple things. Holy shit! That's just the RNG. Okay, I can't complain about the RNG now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it, we'll spend another DM. I don't care. I'm in a fucking great mood right now. I don't care what happens now. I might rage about dying, but I honestly cannot give myself 2 shits to actually fuck because we have a fucking... I think we needed that. I think we honestly needed that to get the adrenaline boost to be able to push forward to 100. Maybe even past 100 now. Fuck yes. That is... It's like... I'm staring at that for a second. I'm like, that's a blank blueprint. That's a fucking blank blueprint because it's a fucking Tengoku weapon. What is it? What do we... What do we think it is? What do we want it to be? That's the question. What do we want it to be? And what actually is it? What the hell could it be? Hammer? Drill? No, maybe. I don't know what all could be a Tengoku weapon. Nail gun? Okay. How much money we got right now? Some more silver chest. That was a silver chest, I believe. Yeah, that was a silver chest, obviously. Probably should take that. We're missing out on that one, unfortunately. This one's in shambles. This one's fucked. How long until the next one rolls over? "15 minutes. Okay, perfect. Thank you, game, for giving me these things that I desire. Hell yeah. 15 minutes? You can last 15 minutes, right? Yeah. What is this? Purple milk? Yeah, we can let it go. We need to buy a chest piece.
Oh, it's you.
Who else would it be but me? Who else would it be but me? Who else would it be but me? Do 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 do.
Come back anytime.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll bank that, honestly. Probably should have bought that full meat, but whatever. We can last 15 minutes on the regular floors. Okay. We possibly might use some DMs against the floor 100 fight. We'll see. I don't know. I'm ecstatic right now. We're gonna be wrapping up tonight by finding out what blueprint that was. That is phenomenal. Oh, how phenomenal! I can't bring myself to be actually mad at that death. Wait, what is this? Milk. Who's Milk? Is that Taro? Is Milk Taro? Because if that's the case, we might be fucked. Fuck. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll use our unlimited ammo shrooms. Taro weak against fire? This isn't a red floor, right? Fuck. Oh, it's a maze. Awesome. Maze. Love the maze. Please leave. Please leave. I need you to do the jump. That's the only way I'm gonna attack, is if you do the jump. Okay. Fuck. Let's not get hit by that again. Well, that's a good heal right there, actually. Right? No, it's a fucking rush room. Damn it! Yeah, whatever. So the plan is we pop both of these before, all three of these. We pop all three of these before we get into the next floor. That'll give us a long time of extra attack. Maybe both unlimited ammo shrooms. And then we dive into there. What weapon do we use? What weapon do we use? Flamethrower? Or the Kamaz? Probably the flamethrower. God, those weapons hurt on this floor. Taro and you. Blunt weapons do more damage against them, if I'm not mistaken. That was a very risky play we did there. The mistakes that we made was letting ourselves get hit by the machete, which we shouldn't have done, but we didn't die, which, if we had died, that would have been a DM. 8 minutes left before we can use another free continue. If it's U10, I think I can handle it. I think I can handle it if it's U10. Flamethrower should be fine. If it's Taro, I don't know. We might have to eat some DMs. Really don't want to, though. I hope I can do it without dying once against whoever it is. want to use the Invisi Shroom if we have to. That person probably has the fucking fast reloads. Let's find out. Not that bad.
Welcome back. Really?
Get the fuck out of my face. Just pisses me off. Can't help it but get pissed off when they fucking have the Kamaz and they get me because of that bullshit. Next time I'm just gonna fucking whack them. Be done with it. So fucking annoying. Fucking Kamaz can go suck my dick. It really can. God, I hate the fucking Kamaz so much. We're gonna make a weapon that everybody and their fucking brother's gonna use. And fucking annoyed by that goddamn weapon. Make it, have it set up to where not only does the weapon itself do a ridiculous amount of damage, but you can put on decals that make it even worse. You can reload faster, the bullets can explode sometimes. Sometimes you don't use up ammunition. That's great. Love it, love it. Love that weapon. Whatever. I'd rather use it there, I guess, than on fucking fuckface Taro. I'm so annoyed by that. Like, I cannot help but be annoyed by that. The one thing that is doing me in more than anything else is the fucking Kamaz so far. It doesn't help that I'm getting tired. I mean, I'm kind of awake from that fucking blueprint. I'm still hyped up about that. But it doesn't help that I'm making a lot of mistakes that I normally wouldn't make because I'm tired, and I'm not making smarter decisions. It is almost 5 a.m. my time. It's a good thing that tomorrow and the day after, or technically today for me because it's 5 a.m. But basically later today, whatever the math is, in another 12 hours. Basically in another 13 hours, I'm going to be starting up stream again. Only this time I'm going to be editing Neo content. So, am I still recording this shit? Yeah. 6.5 hour recording so far. And because PoE got fucked up, I'm gonna have to download this god dang video and then cut out everything after it and a couple things before it and go from there. Annoyed already by this floor. Mind you, I love how I'm now, like, I'm using Dustin, which I never thought I would do, but because it only costs 1 for 5. I'm more than okay with it. Need you to do the thing. Thank you. That's not. No, I need you to fucking... Can't get hit by that. Come on. The worst part is our armor's getting fucked right now. I'm a dumbass. I'm an absolute exclamation point derp. Living on the edge, I think. Well, let's not get hit by this or that'll do us in. Do not fuck me, lag. Two more. That looked like a pick. Is there fire on this floor? No, not really. I'm looking to make sure I'm not going to miss any snow cap shrooms. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the game's willing to give me any more. Apparently, the RNG was like, you know what, we're going to give you this, and then that's it. If you want any more, you're shit out of luck. What is that you got in your hands, buddy? Nail gun. Dual. Shuriken Soldier. I know you, Shuriken Soldier. Raided you a couple times. I hate that your base... Wait, no, I don't think they actually meet up with their base. I think that's what their whole setup is, actually. The nail gun. Nail gun shuriken, maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Thought I did. Oh, the aggro range. Oh. Hey, guess what I didn't do? That's right, equip my dagger. Smile. Don't feel like I should have taken any damage there at all, but whatever. I guess the game wants to say my hitbox was right over there, my hitbox was right over there. E-course room? But no, that's a false brain shroom. Okay, that's rough. Let's not fuck around with this one. You have the anti-fire, so we can't really do that. As much as I don't want to use this, I kind of have to for this weapon. Fucking got stuck on the goddamn corner, you son of a bitch. 3,000 health. Nah. Two black coals. No, one black coal. I'll take the black coal. If it's that high up, I'll take that. You know what I mean? That's like a rare occurrence resource. I ain't gonna fight this, I don't think, but I'm gonna check it out at the very least. I really shouldn't. I'm not doing it. I know better. I know better. Not doing it. Can't make me. That'll activate a trap. 3 enemies will come down. I'll get killed because of it, and then I'll be pissed because I have to use another DM that I'll end up having to use for Fuckface McGee we're about to fight. Any other defense rooms? I'll take another defense room. The dagger back out. Last floor before 100. The question is, do we attempt to go to 105 or no? I don't know. What do you all think? Do you think we should try and go to 105? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, honestly. We can make it to 100. We can make it to 100. I mean, basically the stipulation will be if we do go to attempt to go past 100 and die, then I'll have to hold on. Yeah, if I do go past 100 and die, then that'll be it? Question mark? Depends on how many times we die against Fuckface McGee, whoever it may be. I don't feel like dealing with that shit right now. Didn't feel like dealing with her bullshit. Kinda don't feel like dealing with your bullshit either. But I'm okay with getting punched. I'd rather have gotten punched on the other thing. I'll take it, but I don't know if we're gonna end up keeping it, honestly. If we get something better, which we probably will get something better, then we'll go from there. We might make an attempt. We might make an attempt. When we hit the next... Oh, God. You suck dick. bitch. Stop fucking rolling. You know you want to get punched by me, you bitch. Like that. Thank you. Oh, these bronze snow caps can go suck off, is what they can do. They can go suck off. Like, we're in Tengoku and you're dropping bronze snow caps? Fuck off. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit that you were able to dodge that. Wonderful. You better be a fucking heel. Game. I know. I can't really complain at all because we have a blueprint. But if you could just work with me a little bit more than give me a blueprint, I know it's asking for a lot, but like, please, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know the chances are pretty low, but we'll find out in about 2 seconds about what's going to happen here. You're awesome. Love you. Best game ever. Nope. Nope. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Okay. So. That should be fine then. Oh my god. Fuck me sideways. God. The game giveth, and the game taketh away. I know this fucking works. I've done it before. Is there a fire pit on this floor that I just bypassed or not thinking about, or probably not a smart idea to fight this, yeah? I wish you dropped that. That probably wouldn't have helped me either, but fuck, I don't know. Damn it! Nothing? Nothing. The game really do be like that, though. Give us a little just to take a lot away. I mean, not a lot, but feels like a lot right now. That could have been such a useful thing, but I want to try and get cheeky and do the... I know I've done that before. It has to be like at waist height, or it doesn't really work. Obviously. Grilled dragon shroom. Told you it works. I don't think it grilled every shroom, though. We gotta do it one by one. We literally have to do it one by one. Whatever, we'll hit the tough shroom last, I guess. I knew that worked. That'll be perfect then. Yeah. Well, it's hitting it. If it hits it, it works. Maybe. That might be perfect height, actually. No. A little bit higher. Literally just a little bit tiny bit higher. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it in the bag. Okay. Sting shrooms first. After the sting shrooms, the unlimited ammo. Then that, I guess, just for shits and giggles. And then we fucking burn whatever it is in front of us until it's no longer alive. Thank you for not taking any damage there. That's great. Oh, actually the wrong way. We actually went the wrong way. Need to be kind of quick about this because the jackals will show. I mean, it's like an 8-minute timer, but I don't want to fuck around and find out, you know what I mean? Excited, nervous. This is the second time we've reached it to floor 100. We get one free death, but we have to make it count. Depending on how we are after this floor, will depend on whether or not we try and continue. I don't think we're going to, in all honesty. This is probably going to be the last floor. I'm going to hit the waiting room. We're going to organize some stuff. We're going to check some stuff. We're going to see what blueprint we got for the Tengoku weapon, and then we're probably going to find someone to raid. But before that, Who is this? We're dead. I've never fought this fucker before. That's Taro? It's been that long then. It's been that long since I last fought Taro. Holy shit. Jump towards him when he does that.
Welcome back.
I need to fight Taro more. I need to fight Taro more for sure. Need to fight Taro more for sure. Or I can miss, that works too. That's great.
Your death was totally gruesome amazing this time too. Really? Thank you so much.
Oh, 3 actually. This is literally the second time I'm fighting this bastard.
Welcome back. Really?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're not continuing after this, that's for sure. Fuck. Nice. That fucking attack can fuck off.
Welcome back. So your decision today will surely lead to a bright future for you. Now then, let's bring you back to life, shall we?
I did good for about 2 seconds. Will you fucking quit that? Will you fucking quit it? I'm aggravated. Zigzag left, right, jump towards him. Oh no, those I understand, I comprehend. What about when he fucking comes all over me?
Really?
What the fuck do, like, I just charge forward towards him, I'm assuming, right?
Strong decision.
I'm sorry if I sound aggressive towards you, I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm pissed off at this fucking cunt fucker, and... My controller's fucked up. My controller's fucked up, great. Eat my cock!
Your death was really? Thank you so much. Strong decision.
That's nice. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Forgot about that.
Your death was
Forgot
because
about
your
that.
decision today will surely.
We're learning how to fight this fucker though, I guess. I knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew it was gonna happen too. Don't you do it again. Don't you fucking do it again. We're dead. Yay. We did it in fucking 80 goddamn tries. I'm hating the Dons. I really am fucking just starting to despise these fucking cunts. Honestly, I think what would have helped me there is if I fought that motherfucker a lot more. I need to fight him more. I need to fight Taro more. Combination of being too tired to do this shit right now. Never having fought in Taro but one time. Aside from this. And the Dons are fucking cockheads on floor 100. We did it. I'm happy about it. Also, Logical Beast, guess what? Stick around for a minute. Guess what? So we can spend 1200. Well, I'm gonna find someone to raid, obviously. But I'm not as mad as I seem. I'm pissed off about the Taro shit, right? I'm pissed off, but I can't remain that mad for a specific reason. That's completely understandable. Where is it? Yeah, I want to see what it is. I want to see what that fucking blueprint is, man. Like, I'm super excited for that. I don't think I'll be able to use Legendary Hero anymore. Do Tengoku. It's awesome. Early game. Over there. Oh, login bonuses. It's early, like, great early game. But... oh, there it is. There it fucking is. Please be something that's really kick-ass. Please be something that's really kick-ass. Please be something that's really kick-ass.
These charts. Excellent.
What? Are you fucking kidding me, game? You're fucking kidding me. Oh. Oh, you motherfucker. That's a motherfucker.
Come back.
Oh. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. 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 It's very tempting right now. If you, I had you like, this is. I've been angry before, but this is like. I'm fucking pissed. Like, ooh, boy. Oh no, I'm. My brain's working through that right now. It's coming to terms with that fact right now. Game, I swear to fucking God, if you don't give me the best shit right goddamn now. Oh. Oh, I fucked that all up. I don't care. Awesome. Figures. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. True. True. It doesn't stop the, like, fucking unquenchable rage that is currently flowing through my veins right now, right?
Nothing goes wrong under my watch.
I'll have to go through and grind it out. True. Also, greetings and good day, Segatastic. How are you today? My apologies. I was so focused I did miss that you were talking. I appreciate that. Right now I can barely see the goodness through the red haze. Right? There's like this red haze that I want to slam my fucking fist through my screen right now. For a combination of see, I'm not that mad. I'm mad because I was hyped up for it being a Tengoku Blueprint. I should have known better. I should have known better. This game's been dicking me around all the time, right? I figured you've been lurking. There's been quite a few lurkers. I'm glad it's the weekend because I'm gonna be editing for the next 2 days and I can fucking forget about this bullshit that has occurred. What do I need for this bullshit? Tiger Reese, fuck off. Fuck off. Whatever.
Nothing goes wrong under my watch.
That's why I'm mad right there. All the shit, like finding Cotton in Tengoku, finding fucking 1 and 2 star materials in Tengoku is so infuriating, right? That coupled with the fact that it's fine. It's aggravating, infuriating, really.
Come back anytime.
What can we level up? What the fuck can we level up now that we have as much droids as we do? What a headache inducer. That was a headache inducer is what that was. Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, it's the dons on those floors is something I'm not quite mentally ready for. Like, I'll get there eventually, experiencing them more and more and more. No. I hate him. I hate him now too. I hate that now. Hold on. We got a couple more things we need to do storage-wise, and then we'll do TDM with this character Monday. First things first, though. Get your sexy ass over here, because you. I'm better. I'm better now. This makes me slightly happier. Having six on our collector. We got the quest done. It's gonna be a while before I go up to 100 again because of that. I'll go to 95, but it's gonna be a while before I can work up the nerve to go to 100. Oh no, we're good. We're good, I think, right? It's not gonna say it again, right? Yeah, it's only... Fuck off. Fuck off. That's ridiculous. Yeah, make it to 6 again for 2,000 coins. Fuck off. That's just... That's fucking stupid. They couldn't even make it worthwhile. Oh God. 7,000 bloodnium. Awesome. We are over under 60,000 away. Fuck me sideways. We'll get there eventually. Alright. No fucking clue what we're gonna do Monday. Quests. The weekly quests we'll work on Monday, I guess. Alright, like how that's how we'll start off with.
One section has been destroyed as a result of that attack just now.
All blood should go to leveling. I mean, I'm that's what I'm using my blood for, right?
We're entering the train depot.
I'm using my blood for leveling. Don't get me wrong, but I have a method to my madness. My method is I can spend half of what I earn. Max grade 8. I'll get there eventually. That's 8 grade, right? Yeah, that's 8 grade. I believe it. Oh no, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing. Trust me. I need to fucking grind out other shit too. I need to grind out some other shit.
A masterpiece has been born.
I think Monday. I need to grind out some early shit. We're gonna, okay. Starting Monday, we're gonna be going through and starting to do the perfect stamps for floors 11 and above. I'm probably also going to, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna grind out the resources to get these upgraded. Because this is how I do this shit, alright? I'll get these tiered up, and then we'll go to from that point. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some low level grinds with my collector here. Honestly, I need to just get resources, and I need to start leveling up other shit, and focus on leveling up instead of focusing on Tengoku. I remembered. It's gonna suck. We are gonna go up to 80 every Friday at the very least, just so we can get those quests done, so we can get a little bit of extra bloodnium. Yeah. Well, every Friday I'm gonna get to 80. I can get to 80 easily enough. It's after 80 that I start to struggle.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'll be sure to do that. Oh no, I can get the, like, honestly, realistically, I can get to 90 easy, right? My skill allows me to do that. My gear doesn't allow me to go past 90.
We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Yeah, I ain't got much else to do. Tonight, basically in, Yeah, basically in 12 hours from now when I start my stream back up, I'm just gonna be editing Neo. So if y'all want to chill then and chat about whatever, be it this game or any other thing, I don't mind. Yeah, no, I'm gonna, trust me, it's gonna be a while before I put this game down permanently in quotation marks. A long while, because I'm still having fun with it. I might take small breaks here and there. What we're gonna do now is I'm gonna do my. Oh no. I mean, I'm still a young blood, but I have 400 hours into this game. Trust me. I know how this game works at this stage. There's walls, right? You gotta bash your head against these walls until you finally break them down, and when you break them down, normally, that's that section that shows you that, okay, let's get to the next wall, right? Stick around after I do my little ending spiel and end the video for YouTube. I'm gonna find someone to raid. This was an 11.5-hour stream tonight, and my voice is dying on me. Awesome. Anyways, I think I need to increase the size of this. For those of you that are watching on the archive channel, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom. If you have and are new here, be sure to subscribe to this channel, as well as the main channel. Uploads to said channel are going to be a little bit sporadic because I need to edit the videos and then upload them one a day. You can catch me when I go live at 8 p.m. EST. I'm still not used to it. I used to, for fucking almost 3 years. For almost 3 years, I've been going live at 8. Bear with me. Catch me when I go live on Twitch at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day for the year of 2022 because I'm currently doing a 1-year challenge. If you want to get notifications of when I do go live or if I'm going to be late, something like that, you can join the community Discord, as well as follow me over on Twitter. You can find links in the description below through all my links or streamer links. And if you are on Twitch, you can use streamer links, the link, or exclamation point links, if you're watching the VOD or whatever. If you manage to make it this far and you're new here, and you're lurking, be sure to follow. This is me saying it kindly, me saying unkindly. Listen, you sons of bitches. You've been sticking around for fucking hours, right? Yeah, I have to be doing something right. I have to be entertaining you at some level. And if I am, follow. Don't be a dick. I don't know, whatever. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me for the time being, YouTube. Until next time, take care, and have a good one. Bye-bye.